the back. We're going to start with qualification number 1 on our red alliance. We have 3650D from Northeast Middle School, the Northeast Jaguars, and their alliance partner 2701Y Falcon Force Robotics, made in America, from Franklin, Tennessee. On the blue alliance, we have 38301C High Voltage from Madison Academic High School, and their alliance partner 21524A Early College High Gold, also from Jackson, Tennessee. Awesome. Here on qualification number 1, we have all 4 teams ready to go. We're just going to wait for a ref to come and hang out with us. Also, we're going to do a little field fixing. Let's hear it for Ethan and Henry. I mean, seriously, let's hear it for Ethan and Henry. There you go. That was quick. Quick change. Quick shoes off, quick shoes on. Wow. All right. Still thinking about getting ahead, ref. I know, right? All right, just a fair warning. Sometimes when we hit this first match of the day, everything has gone perfectly up until now, and it might not start. We'll see. What? Yes. If it works, we'll be thrilled. If it doesn't, we'll be like, that checks.
Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yes, sir. Goggles, good. Red Alliance, you guys ready? We're ready to go for the autonomous.
Fantastic. Here we go for Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Listen, it started on the first match, and we have one robot on the go, 38301C. Had the right idea, didn't quite execute, but we know what you meant. We know what you meant to do. That's an autonomous tie. That means that both teams start with 5 Auton points. And now we're going to drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. 38301C is unloading 3. There we go. 3 blocks from their match loader. Let's see what they do with them. Actually, they've unloaded all 6 from their match loader. We'll see what they're going to do with those. They're going to grab this other blue block that's right next. Oh, and here comes Falcon Force with some defense. They're going to keep 38301C from putting those blocks in the long, far goal. 38301C drops one off, but it doesn't quite make it. 2701Y is coming at them with the defense. They're still going to give another shot. Going to unload some more blue blocks from their match loader. Glad to see ECH's robot is on the move. There is a rule that says if your robot does not move during the autonomous period, you can reset it during the driver control portion. And this has worked. 21524A has just unloaded 3 blue blocks into the long goal, and they are pumped. We got 3650D. Not sure if they're done. That may be it. They're parking. That's it. Yes, she said that's it. That's what we do. They've got 27 bong bong. That is the protected parking period. So when a team is trying to park during these last 20 seconds, no one else can interfere. Early College High has parked. 3650D has parked. 38301C is still working on putting in some blocks, and the match is over. Great first match. We're going to go on to qualification number 2. We are on field number 2, the Tennessee Valley Robotics field. We're going to go ahead and introduce these teams while we wait for Jesse. On the Red Alliance, we have 2775Z and 2775U, both from Jackson Area Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 19272A Yeti Powered from Crosstown High School in Memphis, Tennessee, and their alliance partner 2775V Jackson Area Robotics, a three-jar team with our friends from Memphis joining in. All right, we're going to go ahead and run our Auton in. Hang on. Do we have match load on 2775Z? It's in there? Okay. Yeah, and we don't have a match load over here. Just a reminder, when you come and set up your robot should be touching the parking zone and should have a match load. The match load is the extra block that's sitting in front of you, and it must be touching your robot at the beginning of the match. Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 2775V and 19272A are on the move. 2775Z has a big body shopping cart. Let's see how they do. 2775V manages to put 2 blocks in a long goal. Those are the only blocks that are scored during the autonomous period. So the Blue Alliance wins the autonomous period, and they get 10 points to begin with. I'm sorry, red. I said blue, didn't I? Oh, there are so many jar teams. There are so many jar teams on here, I got confused. All right, Blue Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. And so now we'll drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. If you win the autonomous bonus, your team begins the driver control match with 10 points. If it's a tie, each team gets 5 points. 2775V is cleaning up the blue blocks on the field. 2775Z putting a ton of those red blocks in their shopping cart. They just got to convert them to a score. Oh, I love it. 19272A takes that claw and puts a blue block in the low goal. In the center, oh, who would have thought that big old shopping cart could fall over? But it is tipped over. They are working, they're asking their alliance partner to come make them sit upright again. Let's see if they can do it. So far we have 2 red blocks scored and 5 blue blocks scored. 2775Z manages to get upright again. 2775V is working on trying to get 2775Z unstuck. They are stuck between the long goal and the wall. Perhaps that is why there's a size limit. And there is also some chain hanging down on the floor. Oh yes, lots of chain on the floor. Bong bong, you are now in the protected parking time. That means that if someone is trying to park, you are not allowed to mess with their attempts to park. So here comes 2775U. They're working on parking, trying to get themselves centered, and that worked. And we will see if they scored that parking bonus, which is 8 points. We're going to move on to qualification number 3 here on the Union University field. On the Red Alliance, we have 38301B from Madison Academic High School and their alliance partner 99905B from St. George Independent School. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21524B ECH, Early College High Green, and 98646A Cyber Saints from Eads, Tennessee. If you are volunteering with us here today, we want to let you know that we will be looking for candidates for energy and sportsmanship awards. So if you are volunteering and you see a team that is particularly energetic or sportsmanlike, then we would love for you, when those nominations come out, to nominate those teams.
Yeah, so their wheel did not cross over there. So nothing touched that. Yeah, so good idea.
All right.
Blue Alliance, you guys ready?
Everybody's got goggles. Everybody's got a robot. Everybody's got thumbs. Super. Let's have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 99905B took heed to the advice to at least make sure your robot could get out of the parking area. Good job. That is fantastic. And the autonomous bonus is over. And the beauty is that everybody gets 5 points. Good job. Way to go. You earned your first 5 points of this match. So let's drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Now we're headed out. That is fantastic. We're going to see if we can get who's going to score the first blocks of this match. 38301B. That is quite the intake mechanism. They have 4 rollers up the side and 3 rollers on the top to try to get those blocks from the floor to the long goal. And they are still working to get that first one in. Meanwhile, 98646A Cyber Saints has scored their first block on the tall center goal, and their alliance partner 21524B from Early College has scored a block in the long goal as well. All right, we currently have 4 blue blocks scored. We have 1 red block scored. We're going to see if we can make good use of these match loads and intake some more blocks and put them in goals. Let's see. Early College is hanging out by their match loader, trying to pull some other blocks out. Meanwhile, 99905B is doing the same. We seem to have a bit of trouble at this point getting hold of some blocks. Oh, nope, 38301B gets it. 98646 on the other side. Style points for scoring it on top of the goal. Unfortunately, that does not count as a scored block, but that was a great effort on both teams to put 2 blocks in the upper goal each. So we're about even as far as blocks go. We have 1 park. We have 2 parks. We'll see if that holds. And that match is over. We'll let them score that up, and meanwhile, we'll get started on qualification number 4 on the Tennessee Valley Robotics field. On the Red Alliance, we have 2701Z Falcon Force Robotics. Not surprisingly, their team name is Elvis Impersonators. Good use of theme. We applaud your use of theme. Their alliance partner is 38301Z from Madison Academic High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26163A, Team Black Knights Lance. That's a JRRTC team from Clarksville, from Kenwood High School. And their alliance partner, 3650A, Northeast Jaguars from Northeast Middle School here in Jackson. Teams, make sure that when you leave the field, you do not leave with a block in your robot. Check your robot before you take it off the field. If there is a block in it, take that block out and toss it on the field, and our field resetters will take care of it. We got everybody ready to go? Let's have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. We have 3 robots who are on the move. All right, autonomous is a tie, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. This is our chance to start converting these blocks that we've pulled in from our match loaders into the long goals. We have 1 by 3650A and 3 by the Elvis Impersonators. We have 3 blue blocks scored and 4 red blocks scored. With an autonomous tie, this could go any way. Right now, the team Black Knights Lance is loading up from their match loader. They've got 1, 2 blocks that they just loaded into the long goal. The count is now 5 blue blocks and 5 red blocks. This could be an interesting match. 3650 working on converting some blue match loads into the long goal, but they have given up and decided to play some defense. Meanwhile, Elvis Impersonators, slow and steady, win the race. 3650B is being a menace in defense, keeping that Red Alliance from scoring. We have 45 seconds left. Elvis Impersonators managed to put in an additional red block. It is still anybody's game at this point. We'll see if the parking bonus makes a difference. But we have 5 blue blocks and 6 red blocks. We got 3650A. They're working on parking. Remember that if a team is trying to park, 3650A, maybe they're not going to stay there because they're just getting some blocks out of the way. We'll see if the blue alliance, the red alliance attempts to park. They're coaching each other to perhaps give it a shot. And we'll see how the refs, what they want to do with that. When you hear the loud noise that sounds like bong, 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 bong at 20 seconds, remember that that is a protected parking period. If a team is attempting to park within that last 20 seconds, their opponents may not interfere with that attempt to park. That is a major violation and can end up as a disqualification. On our Red Alliance, we have 99905X from St. George's Independent School. I'm learning. It's St. George's School. And 2775S Eels from Jackson Area Robotics. Oh, we have so many more St. George's teams too. 99905D and 99905G on our Blue Alliance. We have a 3 St. George's Independent School match with an Eels team thrown in just to mix it up a little bit. We are waiting for a head ref, and then we'll get started. I don't even see it, head ref. Just a reminder, when you remove the controller cord, squeeze the little plastic piece and then pull it out. Don't just yank the controller connection out. And when you leave the field, please put the controller cord inside the field. If you leave it outside the field, there is a high probability that it will get stepped on. So we don't want to have to start replacing cords in the middle of the day. So make sure you put them in inside the field. Wow. I just completely lost my train of thought. Okay. All right, we got goggles, we've got match loads, we got touching the barrier.
Red Alliance, you guys ready?
Everybody's ready, and we're going to have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Wow, 4 robots moving on the Auton. 2775S takes that claw and does their very best to get that red block in the long goal. They just barely missed, but what a valiant effort. Everybody moved, no score, that's a tie. And we'll drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. 99905X had filled up their bot with match loads. They just were not able to convert in the autonomous period, but now they have managed to. 99905X has dropped 4 red blocks into the long goal. They've got 4 more in their robot that they're going to convert, and they have filled up that long goal. Blue Alliance has 1, 2, 3 blocks in a long goal. The advantage currently is to red, 2775S, trying to convert that clawbot block into a score in the high center goal, but isn't quite able to get there. 99905X, that is a Zip-E robot. They have used up all of their match loads. Let's see what they do to convert. They're going to come over to the close goal and see if they can fill that one up as well. Oh, and they managed to push out all of the blue blocks. They are in control of 3 out of the 4 goals on this field. The only one they don't control is the center top goal, and it looks like they're trying for that one now. 99905G coming up. They're taking control of that top goal. So we now have 1 blue block scored. Oh, and the Red Alliance trying to dump that back out, but 99905G comes and secures it and gets it back in. Remember, this is the protected parking period. 2775S working on parking, but has tipped over and has righted themselves. 99905G working on a park. We'll see if that counts. We're going to go over to qualification number 6. We are on the Tennessee Valley Robotics field on our Red Alliance. We have 10114A Infinity Bots from JASA in Jackson, Tennessee, and their alliance partner 26163S. Team Black Knights Excalibur from Kenwood High School in Clarksville, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have a double Northeast team 3650C and B from Northeast Middle School right here in Jackson. All right, everybody's ready, so we'll Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, Black Knights Excalibur on the move during the autonomous period. Let's see if they're able to convert into the long goal. So close, and they do. Red Alliance takes the Auton. That's 10 bonus points here at the beginning, and now we're going to drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, Black Knights Excalibur converts 4 blocks into the long goal. Blue 3650B manages to get one popping a wheelie, manages to score 2 blue blocks in the center top goal. They now control that goal. Red controls one of the long goals. Excalibur making good use of those match loads, seeing if they can convert. That intake has gotten them all in. They're going to drive right to that long goal and fill that up. So far, the advantage is to the Red Alliance. They have control of 1 goal. They have scored, I don't know what that is, 12 maybe blocks in this long goal. One of our robots has landed on its back. 3650C laying on its back, hanging out under this long goal. We'll see if it's possible to get them righted again. We also have a bit of chain hanging out on the floor. Oh, Black Knights Excalibur has gone to the other end of their driver station. They're using the other match loader. They have used up all of their match loads, and now they are working on cleaning up the red blocks from the rest of the field to dump those into the long goal. Parking is protected now. JASA said, we'll go ahead and take that parking spot. They have landed in there comfortably. Meanwhile, their alliance partner still dropping in blocks to the center goals. They filled up the ones on the long goals, and 3650B is going to make an attempt to park. Not sure if that worked or not, but we're going to find out. The skills field is open, my friends. The skills field is open. No waiting. You need to make sure that you take full advantage of your opportunities to run both driver and programming skills. Many of our judged awards, we realize we're not giving those today, but many of our judged awards depend on you logging a skill score in driving and in programming. And if you aren't able to get a spot to state, if you aren't able to qualify for state based on winning a tournament, we do pull from the skill scores. It is perfectly reasonable and expected that a skill score can get you qualified for the state tournament in March. So just remember that. Be sure you run your skills. We are on qualification number 7. We're ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this started, and then we'll introduce the teams. All right, we're going to have an auto on in 3, 2, 1, auto. On our Red Alliance, we have 19272A Yeti powered from Central High School in Memphis, and their alliance partner 26163A Team Black Knights Lance from Kenwood High School in Clarksville. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2701Y Falcon Force Robotics from Franklin, Tennessee, and 99905B Robo Griffs from Collierville. Blue wins the Auton, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. I had to check with the ref because I was too busy reading and I wasn't watching, but Yeti powered crossed the autonomous line during the autonomous period, which means that their alliance partner automatically wins the their alliance opponent automatically wins the autonomous bonus. If both robots, if one robot from each alliance was to have crossed the autonomous line, then there would be no score for the autonomous period. So far, we have 3 blocks scored. They're all by the Red Alliance. 99905B is trying to get lined up in front of a long goal, but 19272A is being a menace. That little clawbot is keeping them from lining up so that they are able to drop their blue blocks into the long goal. We'll see if they can pull some more match loads and find a place where they can drop those blue blocks into a goal without Yeti powered just getting in the way. So far, we have 4 red blocks scored, 1 blue block scored. Red has the advantage in blocks scored, but remember that the Blue Alliance won the Auton, which was 10 points. They began this driving period with 10 points. 26163A just high-centered themselves by doing a wheelie on top of a blue block, and somehow they managed to get undone. And we are at 5 red blocks scored, 1 blue block scored. It looks like 2 parks. We'll see, and we'll score it up, and we'll let you know. All right, we are on the Tennessee Valley Robotics Field for qualification number 8. On our Red Alliance, we have 99905D Robo Griffs from St. George's Independent School and 21524B Early College High Green from here in Jackson, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3650D Northeast Jaguars from Northeast Middle School and 38301Z Madison Z from Madison Academic High School. Here come the Robo Griffs. We missed you. We're so glad you're here. Your alliance partner is also very glad that you are here. Oh, whoever was here before put the cords in the field. That is so helpful and hospitable and time saving because we don't have to try to replace cords that have been stepped on later in the day. Remember, when you get here, you should make sure that your robot is touching the parking barrier and that it has a match load touching it or in it. We have goggles. We have thumbs. We do have thumbs. Thank you. You guys got thumbs? You do have thumbs. We're doing a little strategizing over here on the Red Alliance. We'll give them just a second. We are a little bit ahead. I don't want to jinx anything, but we are a little bit ahead, so we'll give them a little bit of time. Remember that you may know what time your match starts, but we need you to keep up with where we are in the chronology of matches rather than the time, so that you are here on time. All right, everybody's ready? All right, we'll have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 2 robots on the move. 38301Z, Madison Z. That is a zippy little robot. It pulled right up to the long goal, but it doesn't look like it's going to convert a blue block. That's okay, because it showed off their speed. 99905D understood the assignment, moved out of the way. Now we have a tie, auton. Everybody gets 5, and we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, 9905D. They've got 2 red blocks making their way up that five roller intake. 1 they have. Trying to get that last red block up, and 2. All right, Red Alliance has 2 red blocks scored. Blue Alliance has 1 blue block scored. We have an auton tie, so it is anybody's game. Still here at the beginning of this match. We have plenty of time to play. Can't wait to see what these teams manage to do with the time they have left. 99905D has 1 red block in its intake. We're going to see if they're able to convert, pulling up to that long goal and moving away from it. Not sure what they're going to do. Now I'm curious. 38301Z is trying to convert a blue block into a long goal. Having a hard time getting lined up with it. Dropped a blue block. We're still at 3 blocks to 1. Red has the advantage. (38301Z) looks like it might be caught on the long goal. 3650D is working on trying to get them unstuck. We'll see if that's possible. We are now in the protected parking period. 3650D, the small but mighty robot, is working on getting into its parking zone, but there are red blocks in the way. That's why we put them there, to make it harder to park. 21524B, however, has managed to park. We'll see how we score that up, and we're going to go on to qualification number 9 on the Union University field. On the Red Alliance, we have 3650A. You just saw their sister team play, Northeast Jaguars, and 99905G, Robo Griffs from Collierville, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26163X, Team Black Knights, Excalibur from Kenwood High School in Clarksville, and 2775Z, Jackson Area Robotics, Exodus from right here in Jackson, Tennessee. We have a team doing a little bit of maintenance on their robot. That's okay. Take a breath. Take your time. We're ahead, so we don't need to rush. We're in good shape. You got a match load. You've got a match load. You've got a match load. Good job, 3650A. In a smaller tournament, you may find that that you have back-to-back matches, or maybe you only have one match in between your match and another match that you're playing. So sometimes it takes a little bit longer, and that's okay. We're ahead. No need to panic. You guys ready? Awesome. All right, all we need is a head ref. Oh, look, I found one. There he is. Let's have an auton. 3, 2, 1, auto. I hope they are, because I just started, yeah. All right, everybody's moving. Nobody has been able to convert, although 3650A may, oh, look, just kidding. The Blue Alliance did. Look, 2775Z. Oh, sorry about that, Excalibur. Not quite lined up. Had the right idea. We knew what you meant. So now we're going to drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Blue Alliance did win that because 2775Z, this big body shopping cart bot, did manage to put one blue block in the low center goal. 3650A doing their best to get it lined up and put that red block into a long goal. Black Knights Excalibur zipping around the field. They have that D scorer ready to go. That's that little wing on the side of their robot. If they have the opportunity, they may choose to stick that D scorer into the open part of the goal so that they can take out some of these blocks, some of their red blocks. Right now, they're going to spend their time loading up a long goal with blue blocks. So we have a count of 8 blue blocks scored and 5 red blocks scored. Black Knights Excalibur is working on that center goal, but so is 99905G. They managed to get a red block scored. So blue controls 3 of the goals, red controls 1. Excalibur uses that D-scorer mech. That can be a real blow to a team's lead when that happens. 3650A has decided that it's time to take a rest. They are squarely within the parking zone. Black Knights Excalibur still working on scoring in a long goal. We'll see if either of the Blue Alliance teams tries to park. They may decide that their best bet is to keep scoring in these long goals. Oh, Black Knights is going to try to park. Oh, we'll see if they did. All right, we're going to start on qualification number 10 here on the Tennessee Valley Robotics field. On the Red Alliance, we have 38301C from Madison Academic High School and 10114A Infinity Bots from Jackson Area STEAM Academy. Jackson Academic STEAM Academy. Jackson Academic STEAM Academy. See, that's what happens when I try to be smart. It backfires. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 Jackson area robotics teams, 2775S Eels and 2775U. We have all green lights.
You guys ready?
Everybody's got thumbs. Okay, super. We'll have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Everybody's moving except for JASA. That's okay. They're going to make up for it later. I have faith. 38301C has a shopping cart full of red blocks that they are juggling. They were juggling. It was very nice. We like that. All right, now we're going to drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention that was an autonomous tie. Everybody gets 5 points. 38301C putting some red blocks into their hopper. We're going to see what they're able to do with it. 2775S working around the field with that clawbot. Somebody, I believe that was JASA, just laid a whole bit of chain in the middle of the field. We'll see if that affects them. 2775U has managed to convert the first block of the match. They inadvertently drop a blue block into a red robot. 38301C is working on playing some defense. They're going to try to hit that long goal hard enough to get the blue block out. Unfortunately, all they managed to do is to get it further into the goal. This is a tale of two robots. 2775S, a menacing little clawbot, and their alliance partner, 2775U, a big body robot. So far, we still only have one block scored with 30 seconds left. 2775S working on getting a park. They're in, they're out, they're in, they're out, they're... Okay. We'll see if JASA is able to park. They are parked in their red goal. 2775S got bored in their parking zone, decided to drive around a little bit more. We'll see if they're able to get in. They are in. That's going to be a close score. We're going to head on to qualification number 11 on the Union University field. On the Red Alliance, we have 98646A Cyber Saints from Eads, Tennessee, and their alliance partner, 3650B Northeast Jaguars from Northeast Middle School here in Jackson. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2701Z Falcon Force Robotics, Elvis Impersonators, and 21524A Early College High Gold from Jackson, Tennessee. You have a lot of extra energy. Are you nervous or excited? Excited, she says. She's excited. I love it. All right, we're still waiting for one robot to get their program selected, and we'll be ready to go. All right, all the lights are green. We love that.
Red Alliance, you guys ready?
All right, we're going to have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, drive. I mean, auto. Just kidding. You can try to drive, but nothing's going to happen. (2701Z). That was so much fun. They played bumper cars into the match loader and then just blew a couple of blue blocks right out. It was a good idea. We understood the idea. Just a little more refinement. Yeah, we'll get that fixed before the end of the day. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. I'm going to say that was an autonomous tie question mark. I did not see either of the teams score, so I'm assuming that was a tie. Just a reminder that if your robot does not move on Auton, and it was supposed to move on Auton, you will have the opportunity to reset your robot electronically, not physically, when the driver control period begins. If you choose to do that, you need to let a referee know that that is your intention. You cannot just reach into the field and start messing with your robot without alerting the referee from the beginning and getting the referee's permission. All right, we have 3 red blocks. We have 4 red blocks. We have 3 blue blocks. Currently, red has the advantage by 1 block, and we'll see. Oh, I see ECH Gold over here scoring 1, 2, 3 more blue blocks into a long goal. Falcon Force Elvis Impersonators playing a little defense, I think. They're trying to keep 98646A from scoring in the long goal, but to no avail. 98646A has scored. There's a little tussle here in the middle of the field between 3650B and Elvis Impersonators. Elvis Impersonators working on scoring in these center goals, and 3650B is trying to keep them from doing it. We have 5 blue blocks. We have 5 red blocks. I keep missing the center. And 8 blue blocks. We'll see about parking. Looks like the Blue Alliance may get a park. May not. We'll see. And here come the field resetters. We're moving on to qualification number 12 here on the Tennessee Valley Robotics field. On the Red Alliance, we have 3650C from Northeast Middle School here in Jackson, and their alliance partner 2775V Jackson Area Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 38301B from Madison Academic High School and 99905X from St. George's Independent School. Thank you for wearing your correctly written St. George's sweatshirt so that I will always remember that it is St. George's. Oh, St. George's is in first place in skills with a total score of 64. 5. Somebody come beat St. George's in skills. There's nobody over there. Who's going to do it? You're going to let them go Oh, she said, I am. Oh, very nice. He said, don't encourage them. We just want people to run skills. Girl, yes. Yay, skills. All right. Everybody ready? Checking the match loads, checking the goggles. Sweet. All right. Let's have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. You've already met these teams. Now let's see what they can do. 2775V. Picking up 5 red blocks. We'll see if they're able to convert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they managed to try to get control of the long goal. All right, Red Alliance wins that auton bonus. That's 10 points here at the beginning, and now we're going to drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Red Alliance with 6 red blocks scored, and 36301B, a big body robot, coming over to keep 2775V, but they are, and 99905X filling up the long goal and shoving all the red blocks out the other side. They said these reigning Tennessee State champs, 2775V, can't beat us. The Blue Alliance controls the long goal, and it appears that they're just going to hang out here. Oh, no, they're going to go try to do some more things. We're going to see what they're going to do. 2775V is working on getting more red blocks. Somebody suggested that perhaps 38301B should work on playing some defense. Oh, Red Alliance tries to take control of this other long goal. 38301B is a big menace. They are pushing around these other robots, pushing around 2775V. We haven't done a whole lot with match loads, but the blocks that were already on the field are getting pretty well cleaned up. 2775V just knocks a whole load of blue blocks out of the long goal. There are pieces of robot flying everywhere. It's noisy down here. It's anybody's game. 99905 has their D scorer out. They may do something brutal with that. Oh, 2775Z. V trying to block that. We're going to see what happens. 3650C said, you know what? It's cool. We'll just park. So we have a park on red, maybe a park on blue. We'll see. We'll score that up and see how it goes. That was a fun match. Qualification number 13 over here on the Union University field on the Red Alliance. We have 3650D from Northeast Middle School here in Jackson and 26163A. Team Black Knights, Lance from Kenwood High School in Clarksville, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2775Z, Jackson Area Robotics, Exodus, and their alliance partner 10114A, Infinity Bots from Jackson Academic STEAM Academy. Thank you very much. Everybody's got a match load. Everybody's touching the parking barrier. Everybody have goggles or corrective spectacles. Yes, okay. Spectacles, right? Is that the right word? Okay, thank you. Thank you. It just didn't sound right for a minute. Yeah, okay. Here comes Jesse. Oh, no, Jesse. There is a conversation happening at the previous match. We're going to see... We will check in with Jesse when he gets finished, because there will probably be something helpful that comes from this conversation that will help all of us learn a little bit. So we'll hear from him. But meanwhile, let's talk to the people who are on the field for qualification number 13. So Jackson Academic STEAM Academy. Is this your first year competing?
This is not mine, but they're new.
So you're the experienced person on the team. Is this your second year, your third year?
Second.
Second year. Was last year the first year that JASA fielded a team?
No, they had middle school before they had high school.
Oh, they had middle school before high school. Okay. So are all of you in high school?
Huh?
Are all of you in high school?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. And what is your favorite part? Who's your builder? You guys? All of you? Are all of you? What's your favorite part? What's your favorite design element of your robot?
We use zip ties for the tag, you know?
Yeah. You using the zip ties? Listen, do not underestimate the power of a zip tie. Zip ties are awesome. What's your favorite part of the design?
I thought it was pretty innovative. The way we added wheels and another motor to level our robot.
Awesome. Added wheels and another motor to level the robot. Fantastic. Are you guys planning to qualify for the Tennessee State Championships at some point during the season?
Possibly.
Possibly, she said. I told her to say yes. Yes. Let's hear it for JASA, the Jackson Academic STEAM Academy. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Nobody, you were the only one. I appreciate that. So I've seen you before. You were at the Robot Rodeo. Is that right? Okay, you were at the Robot Rodeo at the Tennessee State Fair. Do you remember how far you got in that tournament?
Or semifinals.
You made it to this. Oh, he said, no, we did not. Your sister team? Oh, your sister team made it to the semifinals, right? And you guys made it to the quarterfinals. No, you didn't.
We didn't make it to we didn't make it to eliminations, and our sister's team 26163X, they made it to finals and then we're finalists. So yeah.
Awesome. So your sister team was finalists. So you did not make it to the eliminations. So have you made changes to your robot since then?
Yes, we have. So our first robot, it didn't work very well, and we placed like 17th out of 18 teams, and it was very bad. So we swapped to the Shanghai Rig 1 builds. So yeah, and it works a lot better.
Fantastic. So you're planning this season to qualify for the Tennessee State Championships, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is the correct answer. All right, let's hear it for 26163A Team Black Knights Lance. I'm clapping for you. There you go. There you go. All right. They're still talking. Oh, boy. This is why we were glad we were 20 minutes ahead at some point, because now we're only 14. Now we're only 14 minutes ahead. Okay. This is a young team, but this is not your first year.
It is my first year.
It is your first year? Why have I seen you before?
You were the counselor you were the elementary school counselor.
I know you from camp. Oh my goodness. I thought I knew you from robots. We were at camp together this summer. How about that? Well, I am so glad to see you roboting. So this is your first year. Is this your whole team's first year? And what grade are you all in?
6.
You're in 6th grade. This is your first time doing robotics. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Yes. What, do you guys have an assigned, builder? Who does most of the building? These two? She said everyone. Everybody? What about, do you have somebody who does most of the programming? She's like, no, everybody. Everybody does it. Do you guys have an engineering notebook? Do you all also keep the engineering notebook? Tell me what you like about the engineering notebook.
I like to write and plan, and I just like doing stuff like that.
She likes to write and plan. That's awesome. That is awesome. And so have you run any of your skills yet?
No.
Are you going to?
We're thinking about it.
We're thinking about it. Let's encourage Team 3650D to do skills. Woo! Oh, we have the game. Listen, over on the other field, we have the game manual out, and we are all inspecting the game manual. You knew I was going to come over here eventually, right? Of course you did. All right, this is Team 2775Z Exodus from Jackson Area Robotics. So tell me, who's the primary builder on your team? And what's your name?
Ian.
Hi, Ian. So you did the primary work on building this gigantic shopping cart bot. Why did you choose this design?
I thought holding more balls would be more efficient.
Okay, being able to control more balls would be more efficient. And have you found that that is so? Do you like this design? Or are you going to stick with it? And maybe change it? We'll see. That's the beauty. Throughout the year, you can just say, you know what, I don't like that one. Let's build a new one. So who's your primary programmer? Also, Ian. Very good. Very good. Well, tell me, Samuel, what is your primary role on the team?
Well, currently, I'm sort of in training to be the programmer. I wanted to do more work in the robot.
So you're just learning stuff from Ian.
Yes.
Fantastic. He's going to become the primary programmer. Yes, that is fantastic. And what is your primary role on the team?
I'm the notebooker.
The notebooker. Do you also like to write and plan like my friend over here on 3650?
Not really, no.
Okay, you like notebooking, but it has nothing to do with writing and planning. Why do you like notebooking?
I think to keep up with the progress of the robot.
You like to keep up with the progress of the build and the season? Oh, that's awesome. Very good. Anything else you'd like to tell the folks out here today? Anybody? Anybody want to say anything? No? Anything else to add?
Go Vols.
Go Vols. Hey, who do the Vols play today?
I don't know.
Me neither. Who do the Vols play today? It's a bye week. Oh. Girl, we are looking at sportsmanship. I'm looking at you. She doesn't like the Vols. Okay, so who should we cheer for if the Vols are not playing today? Who's your second favorite?
Auburn.
Auburn. Okay. Good. This is Samuel. What's your name? Jaylyn? Shaylin. Shaylin. She likes Auburn too. She loves Auburn. War Eagle. No. That was his second favorite team is Auburn.
I don't like Alabama. I don't like Alabama. Yeah. And so in the Iron Bowl, I root for Auburn. Alabama, I don't like them. They're Tennessee's rival. Kind of.
We are excited. All right, did you guys finish up this convo? Look, I love this. 3650C is like, my name's Paul, and that's between y'all. They're still talking. Uh-oh. Do you know what the conversation was about over here?
No, not at all.
He said no, not at all. She does. Yes. We're gonna let the refs let us know what happened. I'm just amused by my little friend right here who's like, just don't get me involved. I don't want to talk about it. You don't want to be part of conflict, do you?
I hate being a part of it.
Hate being a part of conflict. You're a peacemaker, right?
Yes, of course I am.
Of course he's a peacemaker. He likes peace. That's right. Peace. He doesn't like all this controversy. That's okay. Perhaps this will be the last controversy of the day. Perhaps this will be the last conversation of the day. This is kind of what you're in a match with several experienced teams. So sometimes this happens. You just stand there and keep your nose clean, friend, okay? All right, good job. All right. Woo! All right, so qualification number 12. In case you're wondering the outcome is that the Blue Alliance won with a score of 50-45. I'm going to see if Jesse wants to talk to us a little bit about this.
There was a question about the GG9 violation where the robot was reaching inside the open portion of the goal and not actively moving blocks inside the goal. That was determined to be a minor violation of that rule. But teams, just be careful about that. If you are near those long goals, make sure that you're not actually inside the goal unless you're actively moving blocks in.
You heard it here first, friends. All right, let's hear it for our friends in qualification number 13 who have been so unbelievably patient during this time. And look, we're still 6 minutes ahead of schedule. Hey, listen, we have had in-depth interviews with all of these teams, so we know these folks really well. All right, everybody's ready? Still ready? Still ready like you were like 20 minutes ago? Awesome. Let's have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 2775Z efficiently picking up blocks. I like this little move where they hook on to the corner of the goal to line themselves up. Unfortunately, they're not able to convert any of those blocks, and it's an autonomous tie. So now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Super duper. 4 robots on the move, nothing scored yet. Oh, but here comes Team Black Knights Lance with their redesigned robot. After a disappointing showing at the Robot Rodeo, they have come back with a new design. They have done their research. They like this robot much better. We are at a 1-to-1 tie. Oh, except that 2775Z. Oh man, we are matched up block for block. Jassa's coming over to try to play some defense. Jassa said, excuse me, how about you stay out of the way of this long goal? Wow, what a menace. 26163A has all of these match loads, and Jassa is just getting in the way. Meanwhile, 2775Z is converting a ton of those blue blocks. Jassa seems to be caught on the pole of the long goal. Their alliance partner is doing their very best to get them unstuck. That is some great teamwork. So now 2775Z is stuck between the goal and the wall. We are all hanging out on this long goal. Oh, and Team Black Knights said, we'll just come down here and score down here in this long goal. Blue has a slight advantage as far as blocks go. We'll see if parking makes a difference. Jassa's coming over here to park. We'll see if that works. 3650 is also parking. Jassa manages to get the park. 3650's trying. Here. Oh, no parks for the red. All right, here we are. Qualification number 14. On the Red Alliance, we have 3650B from Northeast Middle School and 2775U from Jackson Area Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2775S from Jackson Area Robotics and 21524B from Early College High. We got match loads. We're all touching the parking barrier. Oh, sweet. All right, now we're going to drive in auto. In 3, 2, 1, auto. Just kidding, no driving, just auto. 2775S with that clawbot, that menacing clawbot, just barely misses the long goal. They're so sad. Don't worry, you have so many more matches where you can go fix that up and make it work just like you want to. It is an autonomous tie, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Everybody starts with a match load. 2775S lost theirs. They used it during that autonomous period and weren't able to score with it. We are still at a score of 0-0, except that early college high green just managed to score a blue block. 2775S manages to score a blue block and then turns around and D-scores their blue block. They're going to try it again. I can see how this is going to go. This is going to be a slow and steady here for 2775S. They're going to pick up a block. They're going to score it. 3650B manages to put a red block in the bottom center goal. So we are just about neck and neck on a score. 2775U, that block takes it slowly up the elevator to score. 2775S has picked up another blue block with that claw. We're going to see if they could convert that. And so close. They almost fed it back to themselves. Look, they got their own rebound and managed to put it in. Very nice. So our score, we have 3 blue blocks scored. We have 2 red blocks scored. Remember that Auton was a tie, so we're going to see what we do when it comes to parking. 2775S manages to score another blue block. I saw 2775S at Robo Rumble several weeks ago, and they have much improved their robot and their driving, so congratulations to them. We're going to see if anybody gets a park. We have 5 seconds left. And we're done. All right, we are headed over. Qualification number 15 on the Union University field. On the Red Alliance, we have 99905X, St. George's Independent School. You just saw them win a hotly contested match against the reigning state champs, 2775V. And their alliance partner is 26163X. Team Black Knights Excalibur. No, you're not allowed to get on the field to fix that. You could ask me very nicely. I will fix it, yes. But here's what I like to ask teams before I fix anything. The game manual allows for a certain amount of variance in field elements. Do you know what that variance is?
Plus or minus 1 inch.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Is that plus or minus 1 inch? Is it? You think? Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'll fix it anyway because you gave me the right answer. Yeah, yeah. Coach just said he memorized the manual, and to that I say, so should everyone. Everyone should have that manual memorized. You don't have that kind of free time? You know, we prioritize what's important, right? I mean, clearly you have jobs outside of robotics, impersonating Elvis. All right, we have Kenwood High School JROTC, Black Knights, St. George's X-Team. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2701Z and Y, both from Franklin Christian Academy in Franklin, Tennessee. Wow, they brought quite the entourage with them.
You guys ready?
All right, we're going to have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Folks are on the move. Here's to a good guess that the Robo-Griffs are going to be able to convert their red blocks to a score Oh, and here comes Black Knights. It looks like it's probably a red autonomous win, but listen, it was a win for 2701Z getting that blue block in the long goal. That was a personal victory, right? Awesome. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. It is serious when you work so hard on programming those autons and then one of them finally works. Wow. That just feels good. And not only works, but actually works in a match. Because as we all know, sometimes it can work great in practice. It can work great on the practice field. It can be perfect in every way. And then you get on the field during a match and it does the thing that you've never ever seen it do before. We have a distinct red advantage for blocks. Blue has 1 block scored. Red has 10, 11, 12, 13. That went so fast. I can't count. I can't count that fast, Jesse. Wow. 2701Y is a bully, driving that big body robot around, trying to keep the Red Alliance from scoring. And now they're going to, oh, nope, they're not just big and bad. They can also score, too. So we have 3 blue blocks scored to a fairly large number by red, but blue is not going to give up easily because 2701Z is going to score a little, and then they're going to push people around a little, and then they're going to score a little. Oh, and their alliance partner. Wow, their alliance partner is also not going to let anybody get an easy score. That's a lot of rubber bands and zip ties on this field. We have 8 seconds left. We're going to see if anybody's able to park. 2701Y is working on it. Black Knights finally make a park in their parking boundary. We'll score that up. And head over to qualification number 16 at the Tennessee Valley Robotics Field. On the Red Alliance, we have 99905D from St. George's Independent School and 2775V Jackson Area Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 38301C from Madison Academic High School and 98646A Cyber Saints from Collierville, Tennessee. Everybody's ready. We got match loads. We have goggles. We're all touching a parking barrier. Fantastic. All right, let's draw. Let's have an auton first. How about that? All right, auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. Zoom, 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 and we're off. 2775V has that autonomous pretty well down to a science. They pick up 5 red blocks and deposit them in. 38301 is working on their juggling show over there. Red takes the auton, and now we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. 38301C pulling those blue match loads out. We'll see if they're able to convert. 99905D playing some defense against them. Meanwhile, on the other side, we have 2775Z dropping these blue blocks out of the robot and trying to keep 98646A from scoring in the long goal. They played their best defense, but 98646A is a big robot, and they have parked here, and they are dropping blue blocks in. Meanwhile, 2775V zooming all over the field, picking up red blocks, getting them from the match loader. Somebody's robot is shooting broken rubber bands all over the field. 99905D looks like they may be the culprits because they're laughing. That's okay. Red is still in the lead. So far, we have no scores for the blue. 2775V's going over to the other team's match loader and pulling out red blocks to see if they can score those. 38301C is back, trying to bully 2775V. 2775V makes some spin moves, gets around to the other side of the long goal and drops off 5 blocks. Red Alliance now controls 3 of the 4 goals. Cyber Saints are working on scoring on a long goal. The Robo Griffs, I believe, just in complete unison screamed, "Let's go!" And I'm sorry I missed whatever it was. 2775V is parked. 38301C is working on a park. We'll see if they manage to do it, and we'll come over here to qualification number 17. On our Red Alliance, we have 38301Z from Madison Academic High School and 99905G from St. George's Independent School. On the Blue Alliance, we have 38301B, also from Madison Academic High School. Shaylin is very excited, and 19272A, Yeti powered from Crosstown High School in Memphis. You guys, the skills field is empty. Do you know where you should go? Not you. But later you should go to skills. Yes. Skills. Why is it important to run skills? I'm going to come talk to Shaylin. Oh, she doesn't actually know if she knows. You know? Yeah. Okay, great. Tell me your name.
Mansoor.
Say that again.
Mansoor.
Mansoor? All right, tell me why it's important to run skills.
Because you can qualify to states.
Yes. Look, right? You made Miss Cabot so happy just now. Also, I have a question about Shaylin. Is she always this loud?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. No. Okay. Love for all of our friends from Madison Academic High School. Yay, Madison. Woo. Okay. Let's have an auto on in. 3, 2, 1, auto. Both red robots out of the gate. Oh, is Z Team the one that like shoots? That's not the one I'm thinking of.
I think we're going to have a tie.
Autonomous tie. Everybody gets 5 points. Yay! And now we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, here comes Yeti powered straight out of the gate with their Clawbot holding 1 blue block. Score it, Yeti powered. Score it. Oh, lost it. So close. Listen, I'm not even going to watch the rest of the match. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch Yeti powered until they score this blue block. That's how much I believe in you. That's how much I believe in you. All right, we're going to come back to you. All right, so we have 3 red blocks scored. We have 2 blue blocks scored. Yeti powered, what happened? He has no idea. They're stalled out. That's cool. They'll get back. They'll come back. There they are again. Okay. Oh, 381B. I'm not sure they intended to do that, but they did. So, good for you. All right, 4 red blocks scored, 3 blue blocks scored. Oh, 2 more for the red from Z Team, Madison Academic High School. Here they come. Here comes Yeti powered. You guys have 30 seconds. Don't try to put it in your don't put it in your opponent's robot. I mean, you can. It just scores better if you put it in the goal. We are here for you. Protected parking. St. George's has parked. Yeti powered has parked. Yeti powered scores in this match. I love it. Oh, wow. That's going to be a good one to score. Let's hear it for everybody that was on qualification number 17. Now we're moving to qualification number 18 on the Tennessee Valley Robotics field. On the Red Alliance, we have 21524A from Early College High. They are really ready for Christmas. That's a lot. And their alliance partner is 3650C from Northeast Middle School in Jackson, Tennessee, and they're competing against their sister team, 3650A, also from Northeast Middle School, and 99905B, St. George's Independent School in Collierville. Oh, he's hot. Whew. I was warm earlier, but now I feel like it's cold. I may come borrow your sweatshirt. All right, those are my peacemakers over there from 3650C. Head down. You got this. You got this, little bro. You got this. All right, we're going to auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. I love it when everybody says, did you do that? Did you program that? What did we do? Is that what you're asking yourselves? What did we do? Okay, all right. So it's a tie. Listen, it may not have been on purpose, but you just got 5 points. So, yeah, you'll take it, right? All right, now we're going to drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Everybody's on the move. No blocks scored yet. Early College pulling blocks out of the match loader. They've got 3 blocks. They're lining up with the long goal and success. 1, 2, juggling that last block. We'll see if they manage to get it up, and they do. That is 3 red blocks scored. 3650 is trying to get into a position, 3650C, to be able to drag a block into their intake. Early College pulling from another match loader. We've seen exactly what they can do. They intake from the match loader and they turn around and drive into the long goal. They're going to come over. I don't know. I don't know where they're going. They're unpredictable. Who knows? Oh, they come back to the one they know works. It's 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. We have 4 red blocks scored to 1 blue block scored. Remember that parking is protected in the last 20 seconds. We're going to see if blue's going to try to park. Oh, 3650A with a last minute park. Solid work. I gotta come down and talk to my buddy here again. So are you excited or are you nervous?
Both.
Both. Is it nerve-wracking being the driver?
Yes, very much.
Do you feel a lot of pressure?
Yes.
All right. I think what we need to do is are you 3650C? All right, let's give 3650C a big round of applause. Northeast Jaguars. That's right. I have 2 children who are Northeast Jaguar alums. Yes, I do. Both of my kids went to Northeast. All right, on the Red Alliance, 21524B. Early College High. Green. Is that your favorite color? No, she says, I don't know why we're green. Did you choose it? Oh, you had to choose between gold or green because those are your school colors, right? Okay, see, look. Up here for thinking, down here for dancing. Their alliance partner is 2701Z Falcon Force Robotics. You know them as the Elvis impersonators. On the Blue Alliance, 99905D Robo Griffs from St. George's Independent School, and 10114A Infinity Bots from Jackson Academic STEAM Academy. All right. We have match loads, we have goggles, we're all touching a parking barrier, right? Sweet. Okay, we're gonna have an auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. Elvis impersonators on the move. 1, 2 blocks. Can they convert? Oh, yes, they can. 1, 2 blocks. Wait, are you the ones that have missed that every single time until now? Good job. You fixed it. You got it to go. That's awesome. All right. We're going to, oh, that was a red. That was a red win on the Auton. Red Alliance begins with 10 points, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. That's just 10 auto points. I'm not counting the points that they actually scored in the goal because that's above my pay grade. I just know that if you win the autonomous period, you get 10 points. Those are the only guaranteed points. 2701Z lining up to put red blocks in the long goal. Their opponent, JASA, is trying to block them. All right, we had a bit of an entanglement. We were entangled on a rubber band. That rubber band is now broken and lying on the field. That's okay. Sometimes we have to give up a rubber band for the greater good. We have 5. Oh, we're caught on another rubber band. Yeah, this is not steal the rubber band, like steal the bacon, but with rubber band. It just happens. Some designs use rubber bands. Some rubber bands are liable to get caught in other robots. All right, we have 4 blue blocks scored. We have 5 red blocks scored. We are almost at the protected parking period. JASA said, you know what? We're good. We're going to go ahead and park in here. Oh, also, Early College High said, it's time for a rest. We're going to hang out here. We're going to let these other 2 duke it out. But we're going to go ahead and take our park. It's going to be a close one. Remember that red won Auton. We'll see if that makes a difference in the end. I bet it does. All right. Moving on to qualification number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have 98646 Cyber Saints from Eads, Tennessee, and 19272A Yeti Powered from Crosstown in Memphis. It's been a long day. This is like Vegas. It could be 10 o'clock at night. It could be 10 o'clock in the morning. I have no idea. It all just runs together. Yeah. We're inside. Windowless room. On the Blue Alliance, we have 99905G from St. George's Independent School and 3650D from Northeast Middle School here in Jackson. All right, we're ready for an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Boom. Off goes 99905G. Everybody else is saving their energy. They're backing up for a running start. It's not over yet. Now it's over. Okay, that's an autonomous tie. Everybody gets 5 points. And we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. (99905G) first to score. Blue block and a long goal. Crosstown, make it happen. Yes, there they go. I can go home fulfilled. Yeti Powered has taken that match load that they started with and converted it into a score, and they're going to do it again. And 99905G comes up, barely bumps the center goal, and knocks it out. All right, we have 2 blue blocks scored. We have 1 red block scored. The autonomous was a tie, so this is going to be pretty close. Cyber Saints try to drop a red in. It misses. 99905G puts a blue block in the center low goal. Yeti Powered puts in another red block. They make their little prayer hands. They look like little prayer hands when they close their claw, and they push it further into the center low goal. This has officially become my favorite robot of the day. It is 4 blocks to 2. Parking can make a difference at this point. We'll see if anybody manages to park. By the way, if you manage to have a double park, which means that both teams park in the parking zone, that's worth 30 points. That can make a huge difference. We're going to move on. So much Northeast orange and blue over here in qualification number 21. Our first Northeast Jaguar team is 3650A, and they're partnered with 2775S. Sorry about that. I was just doing a little dance. From Jackson Area Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, 3650C from Northeast Middle School, and their alliance partner, 26163A from Kenwood High School, Junior ROTC program in Clarksville, right? Okay. Sometimes I get Clarksville and Cookeville mixed up. I'm sorry. I know you're not Cookeville. Okay. He said that's fine. All right.
Red Alliance, you guys ready?
All right. We're going to have an Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 of our 4 robots on the move. Oh, Eels from Jackson Area Robotics doing their darndest. Ooh, to get that match load scored. Northeast barely staying on their side of the field during Auton. That was a pretty wide swing. Didn't quite cross. Tie. Auton tie. Now we're going to drive. 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, 2775S. I have a bold prediction. They're going to line up, come back, bring this red block, and successfully put it in that top goal. It is 2 blocks to 2 blocks scored. Blue has 2. Red has 2. 26163A manages to double the number of blue blocks scored with their new and improved robot after Robot Rodeo. 2775S is like tortoise and the hare type stuff. Uh-oh. The red robot from Northeast Middle has fallen over. 2775S is just going to keep picking up a block, and 26163A pushing him around,
No.
We have a little bit of controversy going on. 2775S is caught in the intake of the Black Knight's robot. When teams are entangled like this, it is the responsibility of both teams to work to get unstuck. So we got a lot going on. We have 2 teams entangled. 3650A is on its side. 3650C is going to try to take advantage of the calm that's happening around them, and they manage to park. And that's the end of the match. While they're talking about that, we're going to move on to qualification number 22 on the Red Alliance. We have 2775Z Exodus from Jackson Area Robotics and 99905B from St. George's Independent School in Collierville. On the Blue Alliance, we have another St. George's team, 99905X, and their alliance partner, 38301C from Madison Academic High School here in Jackson. I got a little distracted. Got a little bit of the ADD. I forgot what I was saying, just right in the middle of my sentence. Partly too much caffeine, partly old age, partly a little ADD. It's fine. It's part of the charm. I was looking at, we have a score from the previous match. The Blue Alliance did win with a score of 31-28. But I did have a read on the rankings. There we go. There we go. All right, 99905X is your third ranked team right now. We'll see if they can keep that up. As soon as we have a head ref, we'll get started. There he is. Hey, Jesse. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go to Jesse for a little education. There was a GG14 violation in the last match. Do you want to tell us about that?
A GG14 violation states, or a GG14 states, don't destroy others' robots. So that includes tipping a robot, intentionally tipping a robot over. So there was a minor violation on 2775S.
And we're gonna move on with qualification number 22. Everybody's ready, or has at least. What they were at one point. So we're going to assume that they still are. You ready? Everybody ready? All right, let's have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 4 robots on the move. That's always a good sign. 99905X. 2 blocks plus their match load has scored 3. 38301C's got their juggling routine going on over here. 2775Z going to see if they can make something happen. Not during the auton period, but they are set up for driver. Blue Alliance wins the auton, and now we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. 2775Z has filled up that shopping cart. They're going over to the other side of the field to try to score. 38301C is going to try to stop them, though. They're coming up playing some serious defense on 2775Z. They don't want them to convert all of those blocks into scores. Looks like 2775Z is hung up on the goal, so that, unless they are able to get out or their alliance partner helps them, that may be where they are for the rest of the match. Meanwhile, 99905X is filling up a long goal. They have filled up both long goals. Not quite completely filled up, but they're on their way. 38301C tries to score in the center goal, doesn't quite convert. That's okay. 9905X says we'll come over, we'll score in those center goals, and now the Blue Alliance controls 3 out of the 4 goals. 38301C's coming in, trying to get some of the red blocks out, probably so that they can park. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, there's a big piece of robot over there on the field. Yeah, that's not just like a piece of chain or a rubber band. That looks like a thing that might be important. 2775Z still hung up on the long goal. 38301C's trying to park. Parking is protected. We'll see if 99905B looks like it's also caught on something or just not moving. And that is over. It appears to be the advantage of the blue, but we'll score it up and see what happens. Meanwhile, we're going to come down here to the Union University field for qualification number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have 3650B from Northeast Middle School, the Jaguars, and 2701Y Falcon Force Robotics from Franklin, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2775V Jackson Area Robotics, V Team, and 38301Z. Madison Academic High School Z Team. Everybody's got eye protection. Everybody's got the preload. Does everybody have thumbs? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, super. All right, let's have an auton in 3. Oh,
Audience members, step back, please.
Never mind. Stay where you are. Learn everything. Yeah, just make sure. We just always want to make sure that our audience is able to see what's going on. Although we do have a thing up there. Anyway. We have a score. They'll show the match eventually, right? We just haven't started yet because I'm still yapping. All right. Auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. Blue Alliance, 5 blocks in, 5 blocks scored, and making sure that they have control of the goal. Blue Alliance takes the auton, and we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, now our red robots are moving, which is what we like to see. 2775Z emptying the match loader, getting rid of the red blocks, gonna go find some more. Their alliance partner has some blue blocks, working on scoring those. It's kind of a mystery. There's this mesh over their intake and their elevator, so you're not quite sure what's happening in there. Who knows what's going on? 2775V filling up the long goal. 2701Y playing some defense. 277V gonna go fill up some more.
Red 1, red 2, red 3.
Just a reminder for those of you who may have played in the past, it used to be that a holding count was for 5 counts, and then there was a 5-count cooling off period. That has changed this year. The holding limit is a count of 3, but the cooling off period is still a count of 5. So if you are holding an opponent's robot, you have to back away the length of 1 field tile for a count of 5 before you can come back and resume that hold. Blue Alliance has the block advantage, control of 3 of the goals. Red Alliance has the control of 1 of the goals. It's parking time. Blue Alliance has managed to park. We'll see if Red has made it, and we'll score that up. And we'll head over to qualification number 24.
I just want to encourage, before we start this match, I want to encourage teams to take advantage of the optional judging that you can do today. That's a great way for teams, especially first-year teams, to make it to state. You don't win any prizes for this tournament, but you will get some good experience.
And Gina, who is serving as the judge advisor, it's fine. I'm talking about you, not to you. It's cool. I'm just talking about you. That's fine. Gina, who is serving as the mock judge advisor today, is a world's level judge advisor. She's a judge advisor at the VEX Worlds competition. You have her in this room, and you can use her to help you get better, so do that. It is only to your advantage, even if you don't feel ready. World's level judge advisor. All right. You guys, we have 2 more matches before lunch. It's hard to know, Shaylin. I mean, you're that excited about everything, right? She said you have, okay. She did call me negative. Oh my. Yeah. No. Look, she's always nice. She would never violate G1. Never. Like a 51-year-old woman with one pair of glasses on top and one on her face. Oh, you have them for your teammates that forget their goggles. That's awesome. All right, we're going to have an auto. I'm going to stop yapping. We're going to auto. Do they have a match load? Yes, they do. Okay. All right, auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. Everybody understood the assignment. If you can't do anything else, move away from your parking barrier. Good job. Good job. Way to listen. It was an Auton tie. Backing up for a running start. We're going to drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. This 38301B robot, this is the first time I've seen a design anything like this, with this 4 roller up the side, 3 roller across the top, and does it work? We're going to find out. So close. We're going to back up for a running start. Meanwhile, Black Knight's Excalibur has filled up 7 blocks in the long goal. 2775U is working on dropping off a blue block. I didn't introduce our teams. The Red Alliance is 38301B from Madison High School, Madison Academic High School, and 21524A Early College High Gold. On the Blue Alliance is 26163X Team Black Knights Excalibur and 2775U from Jackson Area Robotics. Blue has the distinct block advantage, and Excalibur is just continuing to fill up the long goal with blue blocks. 38301B bringing another block to the top. Going to see if putting that other one up there will help motivate the first one to convert into a score. Here they go, dropping it off into the top center goal. Oh, and they just get bombarded by blue robots who get them out of alignment, and they are not able to score those red blocks. We have a park already on the Red Alliance. We'll see if the Blue Alliance is going to park. Probably don't need to. They have a distinct advantage in the blocks. And you guys, we have come to qualification number 25. This is the last one before lunch, so I bet Cabot has some things to say to us about lunchtime and our break.
You would win that bet. So listen up, if you are eating lunch in the Union cafeteria, the Brewer Dining Hall is on the other side of this wall, but we cannot access it. So we need to go out these double doors, turn left, left, and left again. When you finish eating lunch, you can exit directly into this, exit the dining hall and come right back into this area through the inside doors in Brewer Dining Hall. If you do not have lunch plans in the Brewer Dining Hall, you are not allowed to bring in outside food, but the lawns are lovely and the day is gorgeous. Please enjoy your meals outside of the Grant Center. And then also, we are running almost 30 minutes ahead, so I have a question for you adults, and I need you to respond through cheering. If you want to take an extra long lunch break, an hour and 25-minute lunch break or an hour and 20-minute lunch break, I'm happy to do that. We can start back up at 1. Or if you would like to start back up at 12:45, that is an option also. Who would like to start back up at 12:45? And who would like the extra long lunch break? We can start back up at 1. That was hard to tell. I think I heard more adult voices for 12:45, and since they drive, We will start back up at 12:45. That means you've got to pay attention to your match schedule and you've got to pay attention to your buzzers.
Because what do we want, adults? We want to go home. All right. Qualification number 25. Last one before lunch. Remember that if you are in qualification number 26 or 27, the ones that we start up with after lunch, you need to be on the field at 12:45. If you're in 26 or 27, you need to be back on the field at 12:45. All right, qualification number 25, Red Alliance 2775Z Exodus from Jackson Area Robotics and 2701Z Elvis Impersonators from Franklin Christian Academy. On the Blue Alliance 2775S Eels from Jackson Area Robotics and 99905B Robogriffs from St. George's Independent School. Does everybody have a match load? Does everybody have goggles? All right. What we don't have is a head ref. All right, was the Elvis impersonator thing, was it your idea or was it a parent's idea?
It was this kid's idea.
It was this kid's idea? Also his dad. I knew there was a dad involved in this somewhere. Where's the dad? Okay, there he is. All right. Thanks, Dad. I know, we're ready. We're just waiting on you. You're ready. Okay. The question is, are you ready? All right. All right, we're going to have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 4 robots on the move. Listen, 2775S, your assignment by the end of the day is to make that auto work. I believe in you. We have had so many good attempts. That's the one that shoots it out of the middle with the rubber band at a high speed. Auton tie. Let's drive. 3, 2, 1, drive. 2775S trying to grab hold of that blue block and drop it in the long goal. There they go. And they pull it right back out again. 2775Z has had some trouble getting caught on the goal. Their robot is so big that sometimes they get caught in the space between the long goal and the wall. So they've had some difficulty so far today with that. We'll see if they are able to fix that problem. Wow, 2775S has now used that claw to put 2 blue blocks in goals and use their little prayer hands to push a red block out. We are the red team has a slight block advantage. That advantage is getting bigger. 2775S is adorable. They're trying to push 2775Z around, but 2775Z is so big that it's hard to push them anywhere. 2775S going to work again. Getting pushed around by 2701Z. 99905B was lined up, ready to score, and 2701Z came around and blocked them as well. 2701Z likes to play defense. 2775Z is working on a park. We'll see if they manage to do that. 99905B is also working on a park. They may or may not make it in. We'll see if they do. We'll see you at 12:45.
All right, if you are in qualification match number 26, qualification match number 26 is up next. 3650D and 3650A, Northeast Jaguars. You are needed on the field. That will be the Red Alliance for qualification match number 26. On the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 26, we have another Northeast Jaguar team, 3650B, and RoboGriff's 99905X team. You are on the field in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget to pick up your pagers so that our field queuers can be sure that you make it to the field on time so that your parents get home early. They'll really appreciate that. Qualification match number 27, 38301C and 19272A on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we are going to have our other Northeast Jaguar team, 3650C and 26163X. If you are with Northeast, you should be on the competition field right at this moment. Qualification match number 28 and 29 should be at the queuing table, ready to jump on the field as soon as we get off. Do you know how to... Not yet, but in just a second. Okay. All right, looks like Northeast heard the call and they are headed to the field. Bonus points from the EP for that. Doesn't actually get you anything, but I appreciate it. No, I don't want it playing. Qualification match number 27. It looks like we are 75% complete. 2 blue robots. Kenwood in the house, Northeast on the field. Qualification match number 26 looks like it's going to be a 2v0. 2 red robots on the field. I predict a red win at this point. Should I start the match? Should I start the match without blue? All right, Northeast thinks we should start without blue. So we actually have about 3 minutes before we start this match since we're starting 15 minutes early. That means that 3650B and 99905X have 2 minutes to get on this field before we start. Yeah, go ahead. So I talked to several of your students during lunch, and they told me what they want for Christmas. So parents, if you don't know what your kids want for Christmas, it's this. And we are almost ready on the Tennessee Valley Robotics field for qualification match number 26, waiting for 3650A to select a program. Northeast Jaguars, go ahead and run your program. All right, looks like all teams are ready to go. I'll MC this match. Give Mary Beth just a minute, okay?
You guys ready?
Red is ready, blue is ready. We're making sure all eyeballs are protected. You never know when one of these robots is going to decide to go rogue. We've got a thumbs up from our head referee, Jesse. So we are going to... We are going to start this match as soon as Mary Beth pushes the magic button. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3 sister teams from Northeast Middle School. They can be so vicious when they face off against each other. These teams have been practicing at school together. They know exactly what their opposing alliance is going to be plotting later in the match. It is blue wins autonomous, and we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots in motion. RoboGriff's X team playing hard like they have been all day, doing an excellent job, ranked in 2nd place right now, showing these younger middle school teams what it looks like at the high school level. Northeast is not deterred. They're going to get in the way and disrupt some scoring action there. Excellent strategy coming from 3650A. Some match loading we've got going on over here on the Blue Alliance, filling up that loader. Only one legal way to do it, and that is one at a time, while the driver takes those blocks and loads it from the other side of the long goal. RoboGriffs in an interaction in the middle of that field. 3650A on their back, but not giving up. Still have life in them. Going to do what they can to hopefully upright their alliance partner, 3650B. Trying to do what they can to get that sister team up and back at it. We've got some robots probably going to maybe lose a wheel. I see a wheel on its side, which I don't think it should be in that position, but not deterred. Still moving around, still has life in it. 20 seconds left in the match, which means that parking zones are protected. 3650D securing that park for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to get in a park there. Both robots attempting, but it looks like only one has made it into the parking zone. It is up to the head referees to determine if those parks are legal or not. Great job. It's always vicious when we have 3 sister teams on one field.
Hey, 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 we are at the Union University field, ready for qualification number 27. Let's give it up for Cabot and her emceeing. Woo! On our Red Alliance, we have 38301C, Madison Academic, and 19272A, Yeti powered. I hear you, Shaylin. On our Blue Alliance, we have 26163X, Team Black Knights Excalibur from Clarksville, Tennessee, and their alliance partner 3650C Northeast Jaguars. We've managed to see all of the 3650 teams in 2 matches. What'd you have for lunch?
Burger King.
Oh, did it hit the spot?
More or less.
Okay, good. All right, we're going to have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 of our robots are on the move. Here comes Yeti Powered. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. 38301C going to juggle some blocks, see if they can get them in. Excalibur, not quite, but that's okay because everybody wins. That's a tie. Everybody gets 5 points. Let's drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Now we got 3650 on the move, working on intaking some of those blue blocks so they can score them. Their alliance partner, Excalibur, loading up their intake, putting the blocks in the long goal. 38301C's got their shopping cart doing the juggle dance, and they've managed to put 4, perhaps 5, into the long goal. Excalibur coming back, trying to take control of that long goal, which they have managed to do so far, and knock some red blocks out as well. 3650C pops a wheelie, does a little, does it roll? Oh my goodness. Tried to pop a wheelie, came back together. All good now. Blocks are to Blue's advantage. Nothing happening in the center goals yet. We'll see if 38301C can get some traction on this far long goal. Meanwhile, Yeti Powered, playing some defense. Gonna move 26163 Excalibur out of the way, trying to keep them from scoring any more blue blocks. That Yeti Power team is small but mighty. They can move some folks out of the way. Now they're going to try to pick up a red block and see if they can score it. We've hit the 20-second mark. That means parking is protected. 3650 is upside down on its back and still moving. Perhaps that's a design feature that it rolls, whether it's on its feet or on its back. All right, we'll score that up. Meanwhile, we're going to head down to the Tennessee Valley Robotics Field for qualification number 28. On our Red Alliance, we have a double St. George's Independent School Team, 9905D and G. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2775U from Jackson Area Robotics and 2701Y from Franklin Christian Academy. Everybody has goggles, eye protection. Looking at our match loads. Waiting for a head ref. We're having some conversation over on the Union University field. This may be a minute before we get this match started. Good to see a team over on the skills field running their skills. Red Alliance, you guys ready? All right, let's have an auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. Not again, he says. Not again. I don't know what it was supposed to do, but not that. It's fine. All right. Autonomous tie. Now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Everybody's on the move. Nothing scored yet. No scores in autonomous, but 99905G is getting itself lined up and getting some hard defense played on them by 2775U. 9905G was trying to line up to deposit some blocks, and 2775U just came by and knocked them out of the way. They're just going to play bumper cars here in front of this long goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has managed to score 2 blocks in the bottom center goal. 99905D is working to score some blocks in the center low goal, but so far no luck. 2701Y is trying to convert some blocks from their robot into the long goal with no luck. We now have 3 red blocks scored, 3 blue blocks scored. We are at a tie as far as the scoring of the blocks, but that's going to change quickly. I can almost guarantee once again 2775U is being a menace to 99905G. Every time 99905G tries to line up to deposit some blocks, 2775U comes over and bodies them. We're still at, we have two red blocks scored, 2 blue blocks scored, 3 red blocks scored, and one of them falls out already. We are in a tie for blocks scored. Control of goals will matter, and this park is going to matter as well. Meanwhile, we're going to go over to field number, to the Union University field for qualification number 29. On the Red Alliance, we have 38301Z from Madison Academic High School and their alliance partner 98646A. The Cyber Saints from Eads, Tennessee. On the Blue Alliance, we have 38301B, Madison B. And their alliance partner 10114A, Infinity Bots from Jackson Academic STEAM Academy. She's assuring me that her teammate is okay, despite the fact that he's giving me a look that says, please save me. Please get me, please make it stop. Her coach is also hiding in his jacket. Okay, she is so ready. Everybody's ready. Everybody's got eye protection. Everybody's got a match load. All right, let's have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 1 robot is off to the races. That was fantastic. It's not over yet, kids. Now it is. All right, tie, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Now everybody's on the move. 38301Z trying to drop off a block and a long goal, and JASA is playing some brutal defense against them. They are just not going to let that red robot get to the long goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance partner, the Cyber Saints, have managed to deposit 2 red blocks into the long goal. They've got another one. They're trying to figure out where to put it. Oh, they've got a few more they're trying to figure out where to put them. 38301B intakes 3 of the blue blocks, drives them up the side of their robot across the top, and drops off 2. The advantage is red as far as blocks. Remember, it was an autonomous tie, so they both started off this match with 5 guaranteed points. It looks like somebody's 38301Z might be stuck on the goal. Their alliance partner is trying to get them free. We're going to see if 38301B and JASA can take advantage of this 2v1, especially when the Cyber Saints are spending all of their time trying to get their alliance partner unstuck from the goal. Blue is catching up now. There are 5 scored red blocks and 4 scored blue blocks. Goal control will make a difference. Cyber Saints come in and drop off another block on a long goal. We're in protected parking. There's a lot of chain on the floor. we have a blue park. We're going to see if red's going to be able to park or if they're even going to try. It looks like they're going to try to score some more red blocks instead of parking. We'll score that up and let you know how it turns out. Meanwhile, we're going to go down here to qualification number 30. On the Red Alliance, you have 26163A, Team Black Knights Lance from Kenwood High School in Clarksville, and 21524B, Early College High School Green from here in Jackson, Tennessee. Oh, and they are playing against their sister team, 21524A, ECH Gold. Oh, we're going to smack talk across the field. No, she said no. Oh, were you hyping each other? Oh, that's so sweet. But you're going down, she says. I love you, but you're going down. 2775V is rounding out this match. This is your reigning Tennessee State champion team. Everybody's ready. Everybody's got a match load. Everybody's got eye protection. Super. We're going to have an auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. 2 robots on the move. 2775V headed out to do its normal routine, collecting 5 blocks. Only this time it appears to be 4, and dropping them off in the goal. Their alliance partner is very excited. Blue Alliance takes the auton, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. 2775V emptying out their match loader, keeping the blues. They're going to probably send the red somewhere else. But it looks like some of those blocks are jammed up in their intake, and now we're free. They've dropped off 6 blue blocks. Red has managed to score 2. 2775V is going to go pick up some more blue blocks and knock into the Early College High team on the way. Blue now has control of both long goals, getting some great assistance from their alliance partner, ECH Gold. 2775V fills up the entire long goal and has control of it. (21524A) is highly amused by something. I'm not sure what, but it looks like their robot probably isn't working exactly like they intended to. Okay, they have confirmed that they're wishing their robot could do something different than what it's doing right now. Oh, the intake rubber band came off. And so they're just zipping around. That's okay. Their alliance partners got this. 2775V has now filled up both long goals. Oh, and Lance is going to try to use that D score to see if they can get some of those blue blocks out. Not sure it would make a difference. The alliance partner has managed to park. We may have 2 parks. We may just have 1. We'll figure it out and let you know. We're going to head down to the Union University field for qualification number 31. On our Red Alliance, we have 99905D, Robo-Griffs from St. George's Independent School, and 19272A, Yeti Powered from Crosstown High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have a double Northeast Middle School team, 3650B and A. We're just firming up the score for that last match. We are going to match number 42 in qualification. After qualification matches are finished, after match number 42, we will take a short, I mean such a short break, and then we'll start alliance selection. If you've never done that before or experienced it before, it's quite a treat. We'll explain it all to you, and it'll be loads of fun. Everybody's ready over here on the Union University field. We're getting a pair of goggles on, and now we auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Come on, Yeti powered. Put that block in there. Oh, just gonna set it down for later. It's cool, brother. Everybody gets 5 points. It's fine. All right. Oh no. Oh, I only saw your right hand. I thought you were, wow, okay. Okay, okay, all right, good. We're gonna drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. That was a tie on the auton, so everybody starts out with a guaranteed 5 points. If nothing else happens, both teams end with 5 points. Oh, Yeti Powered got caught up under 3650B, but managed to get out. They're rolling around trying to play some defense on 3650A. 3650A was trying to line up to score in a long goal, but Yeti Powered got in their way. They're still driving around with their red block. But listen, I feel like they're on their way somewhere, and then they keep seeing their opponents try to score, and they're like, you know what, I'm just going to hang out here and play defense for a little bit. But I have full confidence that they are going to score that red block. It's red advantage. Red has control of 2 goals, and they've scored 2 blocks. Blue has not managed to score any, partly, I believe, because Yeti Power is playing such menacing defense. They just keep rolling around. You also may want to consider whether you want to play defense on your own team, but that's just a personal preference. Blue is catching up. Blue now has 1 scored block to Red's 2 scored blocks. Red still has control of 1 of the 4 goals. Red 99905D still trying to score in that high center goal. Yeti Powered still rolling around with their 1 block. Here they come. I feel it. 20 seconds. Parking is protected. You cannot interfere. Wow, 3650B has a whole side of their robot coming off. So they're going to have to let their alliance partner, 3650A, worry about parking. We have 4 seconds left. We're going to see if Yeti Powered is still touching the ground. Could be maybe time to bring out a piece of paper to measure it up. We're going to head to qualification number 32 at the Tennessee Valley Robotics Field on the Red Alliance. Oh, on the Red Alliance, we have a double Madison Academic. Yes, a double Madison Academic Alliance. 38301B and C. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3650D from Northeast Middle School and 2701Z, Elvis Impersonators from Franklin Christian Academy. You guys are so set up to be dads already. You've got it all under control. That's the strat. Listen, I overheard Red's strategy. I'm going to give it away. It was just try and score as much as you can. It's a good one. Let's see if it works. All right, we're going to have an auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Elvis Impersonators are on the move, trying to pull those match loads out. Oh, 38301C. Somebody say, who is in charge of programming that auton? We're not looking at anybody, are we? Blue automatically wins the auton because red crossed the center line, and now we're going to drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, remember, you cannot cross that center line in autonomous. Sometimes we just hit the wrong button. We just do our right side auton instead of our left side auton. Somebody's gear is now on the ground, too. That should make it interesting. Also 38301C. Is that your gear? Is that your gear in the field? Yes, it is, he says. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. But that's we have blue has the advantage 2 blocks to 1. Red is still perched precariously on the end of this long goal, but their alliance partner Alliance partner 38301C manages to put a few more in there. Oh, 2701Z flies across the field, crashes into the center goal, and knocks itself over. We have a lost radio link on 3650D. We will take a look at that after the match is over. We keep playing no matter what, and after the match is over, we look and see what might have happened. So we have a red advantage. Red has scored 5 blocks. Blue has scored 2. We have both blue robots out of commission. 3650D's lost radio signal. 2701Z has knocked itself out on the center goal. No parks. We'll talk about what happened here in a moment, but perhaps the rest of us will be moving on to qualification number 33 on the Red Alliance. We have 3650C Northeast Jaguars from Northeast Middle School and 2701Y Falcon Force Robotics from Franklin Christian Academy. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2775Z Exodus from Jackson Area Robotics and 21524B ECH Green from Early College High right here in Jackson. So while we're waiting for everything that's going on the other field, I want to talk to this other Franklin Christian Academy team. Has the theme of your sister team inspired you to also adopt perhaps an equally obnoxious theme?
No, kind of.
Kind of. I mean, I see the patriotic glasses and the trucker hat. Is that it? Is that the theme?
America.
Merca. Okay. Oh, we have Uncle Sam top hats too. Okay. Got it. Your sister team has a dance though. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, maybe if you feel, there you go. Oh, very nice. We will expect to see all of you doing that the next time you're up. Oh, there you go. Okay. We should require this now. Henry would have loved that when he was competing. All right. Jesse's like, we're ready. Okay. We're going to auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Here goes 2775Z. Picking up the 3 blocks. Going to try to position themselves using the edge of the goal. We've watched him. Oh. Perhaps something new? Ish. Perhaps just positioning themselves to get ready. All right. We're going to drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Wow, they took off like a bolt of lightning. Everybody jumps out. 2775Z has 3 blocks to drop off. Early College High has 1 block to drop off. They have managed to convert. So far, the Red Alliance has not managed to convert any of their blocks into scores, but they are working hard. 3650B. C has once again knocked itself over, but it has the distinct advantage of being able to drive when it's right side up or when it's fallen backwards. 2775Z, ready to convert, ready to score more blocks in the long goal, and sends it the wrong way. All right, 3650C, back on its feet. Early College working on converting some more blocks. So far we have 2 blue blocks scored and 1 red block scored, but that red block is precariously balanced on the end of the long goal. We'll see if they manage to keep that there. Early College cleaning out that parking area because it's almost time to do that. It's 10 seconds away from protected parking time. 2775Z is going to stand in front of that long goal and keep trying to score. The advantage is 2 blocks to 1, except that red, comes so close to scoring in that long goal. but isn't able to make it. So they go around and play some defense against 2775Z. Meanwhile, Early College is going to do its best to park, and they succeed. 3650 is going to try to park as well. We'll see if they are able to do it. It won't be for lack of trying. So close. All right, we're going to head to qualification number 34 on the Tennessee Valley Robotics field. On the Red Alliance, we have 2775S Eels from Jackson Area Robotics and 21524A from Early College High. On the Blue Alliance, 26163X Excalibur, Team Black Knights, and 38301Z from Madison Academic High School here in Jackson, Tennessee. Okay, let's Auton. Yes, it's the Mystery Veil. 38301Z's Mystery Mesh. We're going to Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, 2775S. Listen, there's still time. I mean, not in this one, but there's still time to fix it and get it done. Excalibur scores. It is a tie because the robot is still touching the block. It does not count as scored. So we have a tie Auton, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. 2775S made an improvement on their autonomous run. It still did not prove to be able to score. That's okay. We see you. We're rooting for you to put that block in the long goal. Meanwhile, Excalibur's match loading and match loading and match loading, and they have loaded up 5 in a long goal so far. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, yeah, I said 6, 7, and you responded appropriately. Good job. Even my little match loader over here, it took a little time so she could 6, 7 as well. 3 red blocks scored, a whole lot of blue blocks scored. 2775S. Slow and steady wins the race. Red has control of the top center goal. Blue has control of the 2 long goals. 2775S is just going to keep going. If you've been watching 2775S today, you've probably noticed what I'm noticing, that they have improved over the course of the day. Their driver has become more accurate, and they just knocked a whole bunch of blue blocks out of a long goal using their compressed clamp. Protected parking starts now. Blue has control of 2 of the goals. Red has control of 1 of the goals. Red's working on a park. Early College High manages to get the park. 38301Z is headed over. Excalibur gets high center on a block. We're going to go to match number 35 on the Red Alliance. You have 99905X currently in second place. And their alliance partner, 2775U Jackson Area Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 26163A Team Black Knights Lance. And their alliance partner, 98646A Cyber Saints from Eads, Tennessee. So is your team school sponsored? Everybody ready? No. Okay. That's fine. We have time. We can take a breath. No. His While we're waiting, I'm going to talk to this U team from Jackson Area Robotics, and they just all looked at each other and went, oh no. Is this your first competition this season?
Yes.
Is it your first competition ever?
Yes.
Fantastic. Are you having fun?
Yes.
All right. You're currently sitting in a sweet 13th place. That's awesome. You feel good about that?
Yeah.
Great. You wish it was higher, right? That's cool. Are you in middle school? Yes. We're all in middle school. What? Oh, and 13's a lucky number. You and Taylor Swift. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, no. He doesn't like it when we point that out, does he?
No.
Okay. Okay. So sorry. So sorry. All right. Well, we're glad you're here, and we're thrilled that you're doing so well and that you're having fun. All right. Had to get my tablet. It's time for Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 2775U also has a very interesting design. I don't think anybody else I've seen has the mechanism wheels. I'm not sure. I like this little cow catcher thing it's got going on in front to funnel the balls into the intake. What was that? Red takes the autonomous and will drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. $99905X has deposited 3 red blocks into the top center goal and 2 red blocks into the long goal. Cyber Saints working on putting 1, 2, 3, 4 into a long goal. Red has a slight advantage on the blocks, but it's nothing that the Blue Alliance cannot eventually overcome. We'll see if they can create a strategy for that. We got a robot stuck. It's not even stuck. Oh yeah, it's stuck on a block. Sometimes it's helpful if your alliance partner comes over and helps you get unstuck, or if your opponent comes over and helps you get unstuck. I like it. It's fun to win. It's even more fun when you win when your opponents are at their best and not at a disadvantage. It looks very close to me as far as the scoring of the blocks. Red might have a little bit of an advantage, but you know, everything can change when it's time to park. Just like everything can change when someone has the autonomous advantage. So we have 15 seconds left. We're going to see if anybody wants to park. Remember that you cannot interfere with someone when they are trying to park. We'll talk about that one and let you know.
Hey, scorekeepers, I want to see the score on this.
Our last match is match 42. We are on qualification match number 36. That means you have 8 more matches to finish your skills runs. Every team that is here gets 3 driver runs and 3 programming runs. Prompting your team and asking them, have you finished all of your skills runs, is a great way for parents and coaches to participate without violating G2. So let's fill this skills line up and finish your skills runs today, guys. Skills is how a lot of teams get to state at the end of the season.
We're here at qualification number 36 on the Red Alliance. You have 99905B from St. George's Independent School and 2775V, Jackson Area Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, you have another St. George's Independent School, 99905G, and 10114A, Jackson Academic STEAM Academy from here in Jackson, Tennessee. All right, as soon as we get a head ref, we'll get on our way. You're not the head ref for this event. Yes, in case you don't know, not only do we have a world's level judge advisor here with us today, we also have a world's level head ref here with us today. So if you need education about robotics, oh, you know what else we have? We have Krista. Yes, we have Krista. Huge thanks to Krista and her fan club and friends from Collierville, from St. George's Independent School, who have come to put in so much volunteer effort for us to make this happen. Hey, since we have a few minutes and we're making shout outs, I also want to shout out that Cabot, your event partner, is going to have to ski-daddle out of here so fast tonight because she's going to have to put on a ball gown and go accept an award from the Community Foundation of West Tennessee. She is winning the Jackson Award for Youth. So everybody give Cabot a big round of applause for the fun thing she's going to do after she leaves here, but it won't be as fun as this. It will not be as fun as this. Because here she gets to wear jeans. And they're going to make her put on a dress tonight. All right, auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 robots on the move. Red robot collects 3 balls, scores 3 balls. And all right, red wins the auton. Now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. 9905G lining up. Scores a blue block. 2775V lining up, scores 4 more. Oh, we've got real-time scoring over here by 99905G. I don't know if they've been doing this all day and I've just now noticed, or if they've just decided that this is a pretty good strategy to use. If they were going to decide that it was a pretty good strategy, I would probably agree with them. Real-time scoring can be very, very important. Red Alliance controls one of the long goals. Blue controls one of the center goals. 2775Z zipping around, knocks out blue blocks, also knocks out some of their own, but it looks like they have some to spare. 99905B, not sure what's happening there. They are on the move again. 99905G, we're going to see if they're able to de-score any of these red blocks. I don't know if their robot has that capacity. Last week I was at Trevecca and I saw a whole lot of de-scoring mechs. I've only seen a couple here today. JASA, we're going to try to play some deep against 2775Z, but 2775Z has spin moves. They get out of the way. They go load up some more blocks. We have the Blue Alliance talking about double parking. We'll see if they can do that. But JASA seems to be stuck over here in a holding pattern. Not sure if they're going to be able to get back and try to park. No parking for the red. Blue's attempt to park does not seem to have been successful. It's time for qualification number 37. I'm so glad to see these teams over here running their skills. Yay. On the Red Alliance, 2775Z, Jackson Air Robotics, Exodus 38301B. Madison Academic High School. On the Blue Alliance, 99905D from St. George's Independent School. I'm going to need one of you to do that. No, okay. And 21524A, Early College High. Yay, okay. Yeah, okay, she just took care of it for all of you. Oh, you're gold and you're wearing a gold shirt. Did you mean to do that? Yes. There you go. That is the correct answer. Yes, I did. Oh, suddenly there are people on the field. What are we doing? I turned around and there are people on the field. Thank you, scorekeepers. Everybody ready? Eye protection. Good. Ear protection. Yes. All right, we're going to auto on in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, 2775Z. Backing up for a running start. They've changed their auto. No, they changed it. They changed it earlier in the day. Yes. It is a tie, and we'll drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. So I think that their previous auton used the goal post to try to turn around and get themselves squared away to drop in some blocks, but that wasn't working. So I think they just decided their best bet was just to go ahead and pick up some blocks and put themselves in a good position to score as soon as the driving portion started. So far we have 2 blue blocks, almost 2 red blocks, almost 2 red blocks. Just trying to get that red block out of the final roller. It's now 3 blue blocks to 1 red block. It looks like 2775Z has once again gotten themselves stuck between the goal and the wall. Their alliance partner is going to try to come slam into them and see if they can't undo that, but I'm not sure if that's going to work. 5 blue blocks, 1 red block, 1 red robot stuck. 38301B, we're essentially playing a 2v1. We'll see what they can do. And 2775V manages to get itself unstuck. What are they going to do? They're going to drop in some red blocks in the long goal. Let's see. There we go. 1 and 2. Sometimes those blocks get caught too wide inside the roller for 2775Z, but now they've got it cooking. 5 red blocks, 8 blue blocks. We'll see if anybody parks. Early College is trying to park. Let's see if they make it. Red is not trying at all. There don't appear to be any parks here. Okay, that music got really loud, really fast. Well, I'm trying to figure out if they're trying to tell me something. I mean, that's cool. I just didn't know if you were trying to, like, give me a hint. Like, oh, the Elvis impersonators are dancing. Okay. Oh, everybody's dancing. Okay, look. There you go. I think we should have a dance break. What if I want to dance some more? Come on, Jesse, get it. Jesse, yes. There you go. All right. No more dancing. Only autoning in 3, 2, 1, auto. 2 robots on the move. Come on, 2 sevens. Oh, it was even closer than it was last time. Listen, by the time we get to elims, that thing's going to work. In the meantime, it's an autonomous tie. And we'll drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. All right, S team, let's pick up that block and put it in the long goal. There you go. It is 1-1. 2701Y managing to score 2-0 and decides to play some big body defense against the Cyber Saints, keeping them away from the long goal so they cannot score. They only have one block in there. 2701Y does their best to try to interfere with that score, but they're not able to. Looks like 2701Y dropped off 2 blocks, and since then, they have been playing some defense. I'm wondering if it's because their intake is perhaps not functioning as it should. They've dropped off the blocks they can, and now they're playing defense. 2775S, slow and steady, wins the race, picks up a block, puts it in a goal. Meanwhile, 2701 and the Cyber Saints are just duking it out around that long goal. There's chain everywhere. 2775S just can't seem to hang on to that red block. 3650A scores a blue block. It is now 6 blues to 3 reds. Parking could make a difference. We'll see. We'll see if parking will make a difference here. If blue is able to park, red is able to park. Remember that there cannot be any part of the robot touching a field tile outside of the parking barrier in order for it to count. Somebody's excited over there. We'll score it up and see what happens. Qualification 39 on the Red Alliance. We have 3650C from Northeast Middle School and 2775U from Jackson Area Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, 2701Z, the Elvis Impersonators. And their alliance partner, another Z team, 38301Z from Madison Academic High School in Jackson, Tennessee. Ooh, last time we were here, you were sitting in 13th. Now you're in 8th. How does that feel? Good. Sweet. All right. All right. We're going to... You're playing such bangers. I just want to stop and yeah. Man, is that your playlist? Oh, that's Cabot's playlist. All right, let's Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 2775U, that is beautiful. Listen, you got off the parking barrier. Oh, and the Elvis Impersonators are gonna win the autonomous period with their 1 block. That's all it takes. Blue wins autonomous and we drive in 3, 2, 1. Blue scores a block. Blue scores a block. 3 blue blocks. Red has not managed to score a block yet. That's okay. There's still time. 2775U lining up to score. Madison Academic Z trying to play defense on them, but 2775U will not be moved. They managed to drop off that red block in a long goal. 2 red blocks, 3 red blocks. Remember, blue has the autonomous win. That means that they started off with 10 points. You know what? I've gotten to the point where I can't tell if 3650C is driving upright or on their back. Which is fine. I mean, they're equally good either way. But sometimes I'm like, oh, wait, they're on their back. And then I realize that they're not. 2775U. Oh. They are lined up to score in this long goal. And 38301Z just stands there and just taps against them. Like, not even enough to do damage, just enough to be annoying. Oh, 2775U, your battery is now hanging on by a thread. Don't worry, it happens. Like, this is perfectly normal. No worries. That's okay. So we have a concern because I think 2775U, do you have a match coming up very soon? Oh, they just had a match. Okay. Didn't have as much time, I think, as they would have liked to get their robot back together, but you know what? That's okay. Battery schmattery. I'm going to go down to the Tennessee Valley Robotics Field and see what's going on down here. It's qualification number 40. We have on the Red Alliance 3650B from Northeast Middle School and 26163A Black Knights Lance from Kenwood High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have 99905G from St. George's Independent School and 38301C from Madison Academic High School. Shaylin must not be within microphone distance. All right. Everybody got face wear? Everybody got a match load?
Time of day, isn't it? Sitting down time.
For real. That's real. All right, we're going to auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. Last week at Trevecca, the fields were very, very close to a stage, much like this one, except the stage was much higher, and it just continually asked for me to sit on it. Oh, dear. Who didn't put in the right program? Red gets the autonomous bonus. Blue just went all the way across the field, shot some blocks out of the field just to make it interesting. 3. No sweat. My watch just told me to move, as though I haven't been walking back and forth all day long. It's time for a new watch. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna drive. Oh, is it a tie? Oh, no, sorry. Red wins auton because blue just went all over the field. What?
We're going to talk about that after the game. You keep playing.
Keep playing. We don't talk about violations until after the match has been played. So we're going to play this. We're going to let Jesse worry about it. It's like we're going to let him stay in his lane. And we're going to stay in ours. And we're just going to be glad we don't have to figure that out. All right, we're going to drive now in 3, 2, 1, drive. Sometimes you just put in the wrong autonomous. It happens. 1 block to 1 block. But here comes Lance. They tried. They missed. Sometimes it takes a little bounce up against the goal to jiggle the block loose so it'll go in. 99905G drops 3 into the long goal. There's Chain on the field. Blue block knocked out. It's now a red advantage of blocks, 4-2. Remember that red also has the autonomous bonus. Trying to determine whose chain that is. I just heard that is our chain. Oh, here comes Black Knights Lance and 38301C with their shopping cart full of blocks coming up to try to convert some of those into scores. Red still has the block advantage. 3650B seems to have stopped moving. Their opponent is trying to move them out of the way. I'm not sure if they're trying to be nice or if 38301C is just trying to get to that goal to score in it. But either way, 3650B not having a good time trying to move, essentially playing a 2v1. 3831C is going to go for the park. We'll see if Black Knights Lance tries to go for the park over there. They do. They got to get past those blue blocks, and they manage to. They get in there very nicely. 99905G is going to come help their partner park. Not sure if that's going to matter or not. So we're at match number 41.
which means you only have 2 matches before skills closes. If you are going to run skills, you need to be getting in line right now.
Unless you're about to play a match. If you're about to play a match, don't get in line right now. All right. So we have 7 minutes until the next match is scheduled. 99905X is going to take advantage of us being ahead of the schedule, do a little work on their robot. So you guys can chill out for a minute if you want. If you want to sit, if you want to put your controller down. Okay, there's 2701 with their Uncle Sam hats on. I see you. I see you running your skills with your Uncle Sam hat on. He's not listening to me. I wouldn't be either. So let's talk to Yeti Powered. Yay, Yeti Powered. So is this here? I'm going to get down here with you. Ugh. The problem is that I'm like 30 years older than you, and I'm not going to be able to get back up again. So is this your team's first year competing?
Yeah, it's our first time.
This is your first time. Is Crosstown a newish high school in Memphis? Do you know how old it is?
I don't know.
7 years. Okay. Is it close to the Crosstown Concourse in Memphis? No way. Your high school is in the Crosstown Concourse? You have all that good food and coffee? Only for 20 minutes after school. Okay. It's like, oh, they kicked the freshmen out. Bummer. It's like having your high school in a mall, though. Yeah, basically you have your high school in a mall. What? So your school's about 7 years old, and this is the first time you fielded a robotics team. Is that right?
Yes.
And so you're a sophomore and a freshman and a senior. Wow. So you were like one of the first people to go to school there.
Nah, not really. I think my 8th grade or freshman year was the first graduating class.
Okay. But that's still pretty new. Yeah, that's pretty new. That's kind of exciting. So how are you? Here, I'm going to come down here. She's like, no. Are you enjoying robotics so far?
Yes.
Are you looking to do something in a STEM career, or is this just something to just sort of expand your experience?
Kind of both. Like I want to be in the medical field, so technically STEM.
Oh, she wants to be in the medical field, so yes, technically STEM. Very nice. Well, it looks like your alliance partners have come, so I'm going to go stand up there and wish you the very best of luck, Yeti Powered. Is there a Yeti at the school?
Yes.
There is a Yeti at your school? Like the abominable snowman? Okay. All right. I was just making sure. Oh, wait. Look. We're going to pose. Look. Yay. What's your name?
Dariana.
Ariana?
Dariana.
Dariana. All right. Let's hear it for Dariana and Yeti Powered. Oh, I got to figure out where my tablet is. I'm not going to say anything definitive, but I am going to say that the last match of the day is number 42, and we're on number 41. You're feeling me, right, Jesse?
That's right. I feel you.
Okay, all right. I mean, we're almost done with the first half of the day. Yeah. I remember our first robotics competition, and we were like, all the qualification matches were over, and we were like, wait, there's more? There's more? We didn't know it was an all-day thing. Whew. All right, we're going to auto-on. Is everybody ready to auto-on? Super. All right, 3, 2, 1, auto. And listen, even after the elimination matches are over, that's still not all, because there are awards to give afterwards. You sure dumped a lot of blocks out of that one to just get, but you know what? That's all it took, right? Blue takes the auton, and we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Still 1 block to 0 blocks. I'm watching Yeti Power come over here. They are going to pick up that blue block, and they are going to score it. Look, he's chasing it. He's chasing it. Oh, and then he said, you know what? Instead of that, I'll go over here and get in the way so early college green can't get to their goal. I like this very calm conversation over here on the RoboGriffs. He says, hey, I'm going to go down here to the other loader. Okay. Just the calmest little strategy I've ever heard. There's no yelling. There's no pointing. Just, hey, I'm going to go down here. Blue has just confirmed that all of the blue match loads have been used. Early college was not expecting RoboGriffs to fly across the field. Early college has announced that their chain is broken. I believe that was one of their gears that also fell off. It's fine. They're just going to park. They were like, you know what? We've done all we can do here. We're going to park. It's always good to know when it's time to park. The blue, the advantage, wow, the advantage for the blocks is blue. I love that Yeti Powered is trying to park, and their alliance partner said, do you want us to help you? They pushed them into the parking area and then somehow came back out. All right, you guys, do you know what this is? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, but you know what it is. You know. All right. Qualification number 42, ready to go. Auton. In 3, 2, 1, auto. On our Red Alliance, we have 3650D Northeast Jaguars and 26163X Team Black Knights Excalibur. On our Blue Alliance, 2775V and 99905B RoboGriffs. Blue takes it, and now we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Team Black Knights Excalibur is currently sitting at the top as the top-ranked team. They have a D scorer. It's one of the only D scorers that I've seen. 2775Z is moving their partner out of the way so they can score on the long goal. Meanwhile, Excalibur's coming over to the other long goal, and they're working on filling up that long goal with blocks. But 99905B is playing serious defense. 99905B is defending all over the field. 99905B, we may have found your specialty. I think you're enjoying this a little too much. Black Knights Excalibur trying to do something to get rid of these blue blocks in the long goal, and they do. That's okay. 2775V is coming to the other end of the other long goal, and they're working on filling up that long goal as well. So as quickly as Black Knights can empty a goal, 2775V is so fast they can come back and fill it back up again. I want to see some of that sweet RoboGriffs Defense, oh, Black Knights are doing the best they can to get to their D score into this long goal, and 2775V is just not letting them. They've managed to knock out 3 more, but 2775V isn't going to let them in there. 9905B is going to back up for a running start to get the part. Meanwhile, 2775V is going to try to make sure they keep control of that long goal. This is an outright brawl between Black Knights Excalibur as they try to maintain that number 1 seed and 2775V. We're going to score that up. Don't go away, folks. We have a few announcements. We're going to tell you right now when we want you available for alliance selection. All right, we have a couple of teams still in line for skills. All right, listen up. This is important information for everyone. We are going to start alliance selection at 2:10. That means at 2:10, there will be papers out on the floor, starting right here and going all the way down here. The papers will be placed on the floor in order that you finished qualifications in rank. When you come to line up on the paper, bring 1 person and 0 robots. 1 person is in charge of your alliance selection. Do not bring a robot. We don't have enough room for everybody to bring a human and a robot. So just bring a human. If you drive a silver Honda from Carroll County, license plate BBT 3593, you need to move your car. It's parked in front of a handicap spot. Carroll County, silver Honda, please move your car.
Hey, everybody. I think we have talked to most of the teams. There are a few of you we have not had the pleasure to meet yet. These judges right here, raise your hands, wave. They are here to interview you. If you get free time, just find them. They'll be here till the end of the tournament, right? Okay, so if you have not been interviewed, you want a chance to do that, please grab these two. Oh, yeah, and this is a huge shout out to Tennessee Tech for sending us amazing volunteers today. They have been fantastic.
And these are who we cheer for, because this is our Vex U. Yes, that is right. Not only are you going to have to put up with robotics in high school, your students can go to college and compete on a Vex U team like these students from Tennessee Tech are. So this is who we cheer for Tennessee Tech Vex U team.
$210, friends, $210. You're gonna line up here. There will be a piece of paper telling you where to stand. Hey friends, check your pockets. There's a set of 2 small keys. One of them has a monkey face on it. If you're missing your monkey face keys, they're right here. Right here. One person, no robots. You have 5 minutes before you need to be standing behind your number in front of this stage. 5 minutes. That's right, Shaylin. That is 5. That is correct. 5.
All right, we are just about ready for alliance selection. So you need to be making your way to the alliance selection line while this next song plays. Welcome to alliance selection. Raise your hands, students and parents, if this is your very first experience with alliance selection. Okay, so we're going to start at the very beginning because it's a very good place to start. During the morning and part of the afternoon, your students have played, you have played 7 qualification matches. After 7 qualification matches, this is the rank that you ended up in, okay? And that's based on whether you won a match. Auton wins go into that. Strength of schedule points go into that. There's a lot that goes into determining a rank. Win points go into that, although we didn't have any win points today. So this is where it all shakes out after a morning full of qualifications. From now on out, you are going, and you have been playing with different alliance partners each time, randomly generated by the computer. From now on out, your alliance partner is the one you're going to be playing with for the rest of the day. So choose wisely. This is how it works.
The number 1 ranked team gets first choice. 99905X gets to look down this line and pick anyone that they want to be on their alliance, to play with them for the rest of the day. All right, let's say that 99905X says, I want to be with one of my sister teams, and comes down to 99905D, okay? And they will, 99905X will enter this on the handy tablet of selections, and I will come down and say, would you like to be on an alliance with 99905X? If 99905D says yes, he will enter it onto the tablet, or I will enter it onto the tablet, and they will be an alliance. However, if 99905D says no, that means that no one else can pick 99905D. 99905D has to hope that he becomes his own captain of an alliance, and when that happens, he has to pick from who is left. Make sense? Clear as mud. Awesome. Let's just get started. You'll pick it up as we go along. Do teams have any questions? Do the folks up here who are doing this alliance selection, do you all have any questions? Okay. A couple of etiquette rules. If you would like to accept an offer to be on an alliance, then you gratefully accept. You gratefully accept the invitation. If you choose not to, how do you decline? I always get this wrong.
You respectfully decline.
You respectfully decline. All right, we gratefully accept and we respectfully decline. And at no point, if someone respectfully declines, do any of us go, ooh, because that's not cool. They have this figured out, and if they don't, let's pretend they have it figured out and give them the benefit of the doubt. They know what they're doing, right? You guys know what you're doing, right? Yes, okay. All right, so 99905X, you get first pick because you finished the qualifications in first place. Let's hear it for that. Who would you like to invite to play with you on an alliance?
2775V.
2775V. 2775V, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Sorry, it's graciously. Whatever it is, it's I can never remember. I've never done this. I don't know. Hey, can you guys pick? Thanks. All right. Elvis impersonators, who would you like to pick to be on your alliance?
26163X.
26163X. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. 38301Z. Who would you like to invite? 2775Z. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
All right, that means that you get to make a different choice. Come here. Say that into the microphone.
21524B.
21524B. Do you accept?
I graciously accept.
Fantastic. All right. All right, 2775Z. Who do you choose? No.
Three 38301B. C team.
C. Okay. 38301. I've passed. Oh, C. 38301C. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. 215. 21524A. Who do you choose?
2775U.
2775U. Do you accept? Respectfully decline. Okay. That means you get to choose again. Would you like to take a look at your options?
$3650C.
3650C. Do you accept?
Yes.
All right. Fantastic. Two 775U. Who do you choose?
May I go look?
You may. I was just thinking, do we have play-ins? We've got 12 alliances up there. I don't know how to do it either. Okay, never mind. We'll figure that out later. 2775U, who do you choose?
2316. Hold up. 261163 I believe.
26. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go with you. Yeah. Okay. Them. Yeah. 26163A. Do you accept? Was that a yes? Okay. Good. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, wait. We should. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
There you go. All right. 19272A Yeti powered. Who do you choose?
38301B.
38301B. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
That was like the quietest you've been all day. No. Oh, we appreciate that. Yeah. All right. 2775S. Who do you choose?
Can I go look?
Yes. All right, my question was answered. There will be some buys in the first round. My brain was hurting trying to figure out how you got a regular bracket out of 24 teams. Yeah, this is you down here. Yeah. 2775S, who do you choose?
Hold on.
99505G.
All right, 99905G.
We graciously accept.
Super. Awesome. All right. You guys head on out. 3650B. Who do you choose? Bye. All right, come back. Come back. Come back. Who do you choose?
99905D.
99905D. 99905D, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, there we go. Jessa. 10114A. Who do you choose?
Nine 9905B.
99905B, do you accept? Okay. Oh, wait.
We graciously accept.
Thank you. It's been a long day. All right. Hello. 3650D. Who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
3650A.
3650A. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
All right, that means you get to choose again. You have two options. You have 2701Y. That's the man in the Uncle Sam hat. And 98646A. The one that's not in a Uncle Sam hat. 98646A. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Awesome. All right, only because 2701Y has the opportunity to decline, I have to ask, who would you like to choose?
It's kind of a hard choice, but 2701Y.
I think you made the right choice. 2701Y, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Awesome. There you go. Awesome. 24 teams, 12 alliances. Thankfully, we have really good software. We just plug this information in and that was not me, and it tells us what to do next. Matches begin at 2:40. Matches begin at 2:40. Make sure you're keeping up. We will have, oh, look at that. You have time right now to develop a strategy with your alliance partner to talk about what it is that your robot can do and can't do and how you want to work together best to win this elimination round. So watch this bracket, watch Vex Via. We do have 4 buys in the quarterfinals. No, we have play-ins. That's what I was saying. We have play-ins. Okay. 8, 9, 5, 12, 7, 10, 6, 11 play into the quarterfinals. I know what I'm talking about. They're not wrong. Got pieces.
Round of 16, 2-1 looks almost ready to go. These kids look pretty tired, but this is the best part of the day. 16-4, looking for 21524A on the red, along with their alliance partner 3650C. On the blue, Northeast Jaguars 3650A with their alliance partner 2701Y on the Tennessee Valley Robotics field, please. Looks like a 2v1 on round of 16-4. Both red teams are here. We're missing blue teams. I think it's going to be a solid red win. What do you think?
All right, you guys, on this first match, round of 16, number 2. This is your 8 seed versus your 9 seed. 8 versus 9. Red Alliance 2775S, Eels, and 99905G from St. George's Independent School. On the Blue Alliance 3650B from Northeast Middle, and 99905D from St. George's Independent School. Now we're ready. Please, you've been so good all day. Please make sure in the elims you come to the field with goggles. This is your 8v9. We're ready for Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 robots on the move. We'll see if 2775S has this Auton figured out. No, I don't think so, but they're ready to go. Once driver control starts, they're going to be ready to pick up that block and drop it into the long goal. That is an autonomous tie, and we'll drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Waiting for 2775S to grab that block and shove it into the low center goal. They now have control of the low center goal. The Red Alliance has scored 3 blocks. The Blue Alliance has not managed to score any, but there is still plenty of time left. 99905G lining up to continue dropping those red blocks one at a time from the match loader or out of the field into the long goal. And now they're getting control of the center top goal. Blue has managed to score 1 block in the center low goal. 3650B seems to have stopped moving. Not sure if that's on purpose or if there is a problem with battery or motor or some such. It is now a 2v1. 3650B is not moving. 99905D is responsible for taking this match by themselves. They do have a D scorer. Let's see if it comes in handy. They are trying to use that D scorer on the center top goal, but 99905G is playing some menacing defense on their defense. The advantage is distinctly red. 6 red blocks are scored, 1 blue block is scored. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Red has the advantage. In blocks, it's an autonomous tie. A successful park by one team and not the other could cement the Red Alliance's spot in the quarterfinals. And we'll see. We are on round of 16. This is the 5-12 match. Your Red Alliance, your 5th seed alliance, 21524A ECH Gold, partnered with 3650C Northeast Jaguars. Your 12th seed alliance is 3650A, also from Northeast, and 2701Y Falcon Force Robotics from Franklin, Tennessee. All right, this is the 5v12. Let's see what happens. Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. 1 robot moving. Let's see. Oh, dang it, he said. Managed to nestle 1 blue block in the middle of 3 others. Autonomous tie. Everybody starts with a guaranteed 5. Drive. 3, 2, 1, drive. Everybody's moving. No scored blocks so far. But here comes Made in America 2701Y. They're going to give it their best shot. Let's see if they're able to. And they put 1, 2 blue blocks into the long goal. It's not because 3650C isn't trying to play defense. 3650C is coming up behind them, trying to keep them out of line. 3650C high centered on a block over in the corner. That's going to be hard to get out of, even if they do have help from their alliance partner. 2701Y, that defensive menace is coming over to make sure that Early College High Gold is not able to score. 3650A also playing defense. We're a 2v1 match right now, and it is just about even. We have a slight advantage for the Blue Alliance in blocks, but Early College may be able to do something. They're trying to pull some from their match loader. Meanwhile, 3650C is trying as hard as they can to get out of the corner where they're high centered on not 1 but 2 blocks. They're getting so close, so close. There are 3 red blocks scored. There are 6 blue blocks scored. 3650 has almost made it free. Let's see what they can do. Made in America is getting ready to park. So is 3650C. You guys know what they say about a 5-12. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, we have a score from the round of 16 match 2. The Red Alliance, I think, takes it. 39, 2775S and 99905G will be advancing to the quarterfinals, defeating 3650B and 99905D. We're getting ready to start round of 16, number 6. You may say to yourself, where was round number 5? Well, because we had 12 alliances, 4 of our teams had a bye. All right. Never underestimate a 12 versus a 5. The Blue Alliance takes that match, 37-25. The 12 seed alliance, the bottom seed alliance advances to the quarterfinals. All right, on round of 16, number 6, we have 19272A Yeti powered from Crosstown High School, the school in a mall, and 38301B Mustangs from Madison High School on the Blue Alliance 10114B. Infinity Bots from Jackson Academic Steam Academy, and 99905B Robogriffs from Collierville, Tennessee. This is a 7v10. Let's see what happens. Everybody ready? Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. Here we go, Yetis. Here we go, Yetis. Yo! Is that the first time that Auton has worked all day? Wow. You made it here. You guys, that's the first time their Autons worked all day. They made it when they got here. Or did you make it 5 minutes ago? Because that's also an option. Like 5 minutes ago? Did you make your Auton? Over the course of the day. They've been working on it a little bit over the course of the day, and that's how you vex. All right. So red wins the Auton, and now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. It's a lesson to be learned. Bring your robot regardless of what state it's in and keep working on it throughout the day. See this as a whole day where you can work on your robot. We are still playing with only one block scored. That red block scored in the Auton is the only one that's still scored. Yeti Power is caught on 99905B. They are trying to find a way to get themselves unstuck. Meanwhile, 99905B is just dragging Yeti across the field. That's okay. They are now unentangled. We still only have one block scored. But Jassa's coming out. Oh, wow. There's a whole big piece of robot on the field. I don't know what that is. It's a wheel. Is that a wheel, Matt? It looks like a wheel. Okay, you heard it here first. That's a wheel. Could be a gear. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. So we have one blue block scored, one red block scored. 38301B sitting there with a robot full of blocks and nothing to do with them because the Blue Alliance is playing some mean defense against them. It is one block to one block. We're going to see what happens. Parking could make all the difference, as could that Auton. That Auton could be what wins this match. We're about to find out. Wow, that's going to be close. All right, we're here for the round of 16, match 8. Remember, every other match is a bye. On the Red Alliance, we have 2775U and 26163A. That's Jackson Area Robotics. And Kenwood JROTC, Black Knights, Lance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3650D, the Northeast Jaguars, paired up with their alliance partner 98646A, the Cyber Saints from Eads, Tennessee. We're chatting about this. There's no result yet. There's conversation happening. There's a conversation going on, and for a match that had such a low score, that'll be a close one. All right, that match goes to the Red Alliance. 19272A and 38301B with a score of 21 defeats the Blue Alliance, Infinity Bots, and RoboGriffs B. The 7-seed Alliance moves on to the quarterfinals. All right, we have round of 16, match 8. You ready?
Blue Alliance, you guys ready?
They've been ready. Ready. Let's Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. I think I see how this is going to turn out. All right, that's an autonomous tie. Everybody gets 5 points guaranteed, and now we drive. 3, 2, 1, drive. All right. Oh, I can't see that far. This is your Red Alliance 2775U and 26163A. That is your 6th seed alliance. 3505D and 98646A is your 11th seed alliance. So far, Red is in the lead. They have dropped off 2 blocks into the long goal. 2775U just trying to make life hard for the Cyber Saints. Listen, the driver from 2775U is having too much fun, just trying to get in the way. He has one job, and he knows what it is. Just be annoying and let the Kenwood JRTC team score the points. Oh. Now Kenwood Lance is working on being annoying, trying to keep those Cyber Saints from scoring. Remember that Lance also has that D-score mechanism. Right now, there are 3 red blocks scored. There are 2 blue blocks scored. Autonomous is a tie. 4 red blocks now to Blues 2 blocks. 3650D seems to be stuck in a pattern. Nope, now they seem to be able to drive. Cyber Saints trying to drop off a couple of more blue. Here comes 2775U to be annoying. I just feel like this driver is somebody's little brother. Knows how to be annoying. Or perhaps he has a little brother and knows how to be annoying. We're going to score that up and see what happens. Meanwhile, we're coming to quarterfinal. Quarterfinal 1. On the Red Alliance, you have 99905X Robogriffs and 2775V Jackson Area Robotics, your number 1 alliance. They are playing against the number 8 seed alliance, 2775S 99905G Robogriffs, who had to play in to get into this match. Samuel, are those your shoes? Are those your shoes? Okay. We do have a result from the round of 16, number 8. The number 6 seed alliance, 2775U and 26163A Black Knights Lance are going to advance to the quarterfinals. All right, here we go. Quarterfinal 1. Everybody ready? Let's have an Auton. 3, 2, 1, auto. Ooh, I love it when an Auton starts with 4 robots moving. 2775V drops off 3. 99905X drops off 2. Red takes the Auton. Now we drive in 3, 2, oh, no, just kidding. I didn't push the button. All right. 3, 2, 1, drive. The Red Alliance so quickly just emptied out those match loaders. 2775V turning around, spitting out the blue ones. They don't want those. Kind of a different strategy than last season where you could use your opponent's colored elements to your advantage. You could go fill up a goal with them and throw them and D-score points. This long goal may have seen better days. It does not seem to want to accept any more deposits. So 2775V is going to go to the other side. 99905X working their way around the field, picking up some more blocks, putting them in long goals. The Blue Alliance has control of the bottom center goal, which is worth 6 points just to have control of it. 2775S wrestles a block away from 99905X. They just walked up and took it from them. 99905G, in an attempt to score, ends up knocking out a number of blue blocks from the bottom center. The Red Alliance controls both long goals. Parking is protected. Robo-Grips are parked. We're going to see if they're going to try to do a double park. Robo-Grips seem to want to attempt it. We're going to see. Oh! It's in, it's out. Oh, it would have been fun if it worked. Here we are, quarterfinal number 2. This is your 4th seed alliance, 2775Z and 38301C. And your 12 seed alliance, 3650A. And 2701Y. You've seen them field one upset. We're going to see if they can do it again. No, our screen is down. You made that loud noise, and then it all just went. We're reconfiguring. We have a result from the first quarterfinal. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 130-23. Let's hear it for the Eels and the Robo-Griffs G team. Oh, we were reconfiguring. It appears that we might have reconfigured. All right, I'm ready. Okay, let's have an Auton. Man, those are big robots. All right, Auton. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, off like a bolt of lightning. 2775Z, just going to get themselves in position. Do you sometimes carry other things in your robot? Yeah? Like your brother? Do you like put your brother in there? Your cat? Okay. It's just a solid it's a solid robot to carry stuff in. Auton tie. Is everybody ready? We're going to drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Everybody on the move. Red filling up their bots with blocks and playing gnarly defense. Oh, 2775Z's looking a little tippy. They are doing their best to keep 2701Y from lining up and putting some blocks in the long goal. Remember, it's not pinning if you can move. It's not pinning if you can still move. Blue has the advantage, 2 blocks. In the bottom center goal, they have control of the goal, which is worth 6 points, and they have 9 points scored. 38301C, 2701Y comes flying across the field to keep them from scoring. Meanwhile, 3650A is on its front side. This is a 2v1. Blue still has the block advantage. 2701Y is fast. It can get across the field quickly to play defense if it looks like their opponent is lining up to score. 38301C is quickly making up the gap between the block scorers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 red blocks, 2 blue blocks, and a park from 38301C, a park from 2701Y. We'll see how that turns out. Pardon me? We are getting ready for quarterfinal number 3 on the Red Alliance. Is 2701Z, Elvis Impersonators. And their alliance partner, 26163X, Black Knights Excalibur. On the Blue Alliance is 19272A, Yeti Powered. And 38301B from Madison Academic High School. All right, this is your 2nd seed team on the Red Alliance playing against your 7th seeded team. Oh, and we have a result from quarterfinal 2. That's going to go to your Red Alliance. 2775Z and 38301C are moving on to the semifinal with a score of 37-19. I feel like we gotta wait until this banger's over before we do anything. It's too distracting. That's distracting. Are you ready, Jesse? All right. Everybody's ready? All right, we got to stop dancing. We got to start roboting. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, auto. We have 15 extra seconds because there's nothing you can do with your robot now. Nope. Get it, Yeti. Oh, let's see. Is Excalibur going to cancel it? Oh! Red takes autonomous, but Yeti Power's a winner in our book because they made that today. All right, we're going to drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. Oh, there's 4. Oh, and now 3. All right, red advantage. 4 blocks to 1. Oh my gosh, how are we supposed to concentrate on driving robots when we could be discoing? Thank you, whoever turned that down. All right. Red still have the advantage, 7 blocks, 8 blocks to 1. Blue Alliance still hanging in there with that 1 block. They got scored by Yeti Powered in the Auton. Uh-oh, we have an entanglement. Yeti Powered Claw entangled on Excalibur's robot. They are free now. 38301B trying to figure out how to convert these. I did not know that your rollers went backwards and forwards. I just learned something about 38301B. Excalibur is filling up that long goal. 38301B is rolling those blocks backwards. That's a pretty cool design. I hope that is well documented in their engineering notebook. Red has control of 3 of the goals. Red's discussing also parking. Madison B is going to park if they can get over that barrier. All right, we're going to score that one up. Here we are. This is quarterfinal. I don't know. Because this is not quarterfinal 3. This is quarterfinal 4. 38301. If you are a 38301 and your air pump has a unicorn sticker on it, you might want to come get it. It's what? It's a Mustang. I get it. The Mustangs. All right, there's quarterfinal number 3. It's right there. Oh, the score for quarterfinal number 3, Elvis Impersonators and Excalibur move on to the semifinal with a score of 95-12. Yes, but I don't know why. I know. So this should be 4. Quarterfinal 4, yeah. Oh, look, we're ready. Okay, we can go now. All right, this is your 3 versus 6. It's your 3 versus 6 match. We're going to auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. On your Red Alliance, you have 38301Z from Madison Academic High School and 21524B ECH Green from Early from Early College High. You should have been a Cougar, I believe, is what they said. And the Blue Alliance, 2775U, Jackson Area Robotics, who for now and forever will be known to me as Annoying Little Brother. Yes. And their alliance partners, 26163A Black Knights, Lance. That is an Auton tie. And now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. No scores yet. Early College tried to do it, but annoying little brother just keeps coming at him. This is the strat. Annoying little brother plays defense, and Lance scores the points. I'm not saying that annoying little brother's not going to score the points. I'm just going to say that he has a bigger job to do here on the field. His job is to just be annoying and to enjoy it. I'm not insulting it. I'm not criticizing it. It's a good way to work. It is still 2 blue blocks to 0 red blocks. 2775U has the advantage of being big and relatively quick. So they will zip across the field to play defense anytime their opponent gets lined up to score. Look, his teammate is saying no more. Get in the way, don't let them score. Here comes Early College pulling out from the match loader, seeing if they can score again. They said no, get out of the way. Blue has 4 scored blocks to Red's 1 scored block. It's protected parking time. Early College. You should have been a Cougar. Is going to get in there. Let's see what. Oh, Lance maybe gets in, maybe doesn't. Not my call. I'm going to come down here to semifinal number 1. Semifinal number 1 consists of 99905X RoboGriffs and 2775V Jackson Area Robotics, your number 1 seed alliance, and your number 4 seed alliance, 2775Z Jackson Area Robotics Exodus and 38301C High Voltage from Madison Academic High School. Ian. This was all set up to be an upset. We'll see what happens. And yes, the 6 seed upsets the 3 seed. Jackson Area Robotics and Team Black Knights over 38301Z and Early College High Green. All right.
You guys ready? Blue Alliance? Red Alliance? You guys ready?
All right, let's auto. In 3, 2, 1, auto. 3 robots on the move. 2775V. 1, 2, 3, 4. 99905X. Drops off 3. Red takes the autonomous. And we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Just remembering that 2775Z's shopping cart can hold Ian's cat. Let's see what it can do with some blocks. Oh, 38301C decides to play some menacing defense. Spin moves from 2775V can't stop 38301C's bullying tactics. 2775Z chasing around 99905X. Remember that 99905X has a D-score mech. I don't know that either of the blue robots has a D-score mech. Blue Alliance may not have scored any, but they are making life miserable for the Red Alliance. They are not letting them go anywhere, get anywhere. 99905X comes to load up from the match loader. 99905X and 2775V looking like they have very similar designs. 2775X manages to unload one block from its shopping cart and put it in a long goal, but the Red Alliance has control of 3 of the 4 goals, except 2775Z is going to try to take control of that center low goal. We'll see. 2775V has loaded up. Oh, 99905X, I'm sorry, finishes loading up the long goal. There's still a little room in the other long goal. We'll see if the Red Alliance can do anything with it or if they just decide that this is plenty, thank you very much. No park so far. Looks like it might be a little too late. 38301C is trying to block 99905X from the park. But we'll score that up and see who's going to the final. We're gonna take a breath because this Blue Alliance just played. So everybody in this semifinal number 2, take a deep breath. We don't have to go right this second. Take a breath. We're all taking a breath. We have 2 Black Knights teams facing off. On the Red Alliance, it's Black Knights Excalibur and their alliance partner 2701Z, Elvis Impersonators. The Black Knights Alliance on the blue side is Lance and their alliance partner 2775U, Annoying Little Brother. Right? I know. Okay. All right, you guys ready? Okay. Auto in 3, 2, 1, auto. Wow, 4 on the move. Elvis Impersonator, score 1. Excalibur scores 1, 2, perhaps just 1. Oh, 1, 2, yeah. All right. Red takes auto. That's a 10-point guarantee at the beginning of the match, and we drive. In 3, 2, 1, drive. 2775U has been driving upsets for the last several matches. Let's see what they can do this time. It's fun when these sister teams play each other. They know how to play. 2775U is doing its job. It is being annoying. Elvis Impersonators are also being annoying. Every time Lance tries to score, Elvis Impersonators just get in the way. Oh, Lance is hung up on the goal. We're going to see. All right. We're having a pinning call from the head ref. We'll see what that turns into. Now I feel like everybody's just trying to be annoying. 26163X. High centered in a corner. Stuck. Strategy. It turned off. Okay. All right. It is 4 red blocks to 3 blue blocks. Parking may make a difference. We'll see. Pieces of robot are falling off everywhere. We have a park on the blue. We'll see if we get a park on the red. Wow. This is going to be a close one. I have a very nice phone with an ocean scene on its case. It's not mine, and nobody else knows who it belongs to. Hello, I see you. Okay. It's all good. We found the owner. Who called? Did they?
Right.
Okay. Not an actual timeout.
Well, I'm going to put it up.
All right, a hard-fought match goes to the Red Alliance, 2701Z Elvis Impersonators, and Black Knights Excalibur. Good job to 2775U, Jared, the annoying little brother, and Black Knights Lance. You made it to the semifinals in your first ever competition. Way to go. We're going to take a 5-minute break. That does not mean you should go anywhere, but we need to let our winning alliance from the second semifinal regroup so they are ready to play in the final. them 3 minutes. Blue Alliance is taking their elimination timeout, which gives them 3 minutes. 3-minute timeout. Here it is, the final. Ready or not, bring a bot. 2025 final. On your Red Alliance, you have your number 1 seed, 2775 V Jackson Area Robotics and 99905X from St. George's Independent School. On the Blue Alliance, you have your number 2 seeded team, 2701Z Falcon Force Robotics, Elvis Impersonators from Franklin Christian Academy, and 26163X Team Black Knights Excalibur.
Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Scorekeepers ready?
All right, we're gonna have an auton, no pressure, in 3, 2, 1, auto. (2775Z) V picks up 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the long goal, gets control of the long goal. 99905X is not able to score any. That's okay. It goes to the red. And now we drive in 3, 2, 1, drive. Let's see what happened to 99905X. See if they can get their robot figured out. They do, and drop off 4 red blocks into the long goal. 26163X is working hard to keep red from maintaining control over that long goal. Blocking the way, making it hard for 2775V to score, but that's okay. 26163X with that D scores, working hard to get 2775V out of the way. Let's see what 99905X is doing. Oh, Excalibur runs into their own parking barrier and falls over. That's too bad. They were the only team on the Blue Alliance with a D score. Perhaps their alliance partner might come and help them right themselves again. Not sure how to do that, but you never know. It's always a tough call. Do you try to help your alliance partner get righted again, or do you play? Because it's a 2v1. Right now, it's a 2v0 because the Falcon Force is working on righting their partner. They decide to go ahead and try to score anyway. That's a bummer. So this number one seed alliance, 2775V and 99905X, are just going to do a little experimenting. They're just going to see if they can double park. They're going to try it, and it looks like they got it. That's 30 extra points for a double park. Listen up. Everybody's been there. Everybody's been the alliance partner that tips over. Everybody's been the alliance partner that says, you know what? That's okay. It happens. If it hasn't been you yet, it just hasn't been your time, because it will be you one day. That was a great match by our number 2 seed team, 2701Z, Falcon Force Robotics, Elvis Impersonators, and 26163X, Black Knights Excalibur. We'll have a score in just a second. As soon as it's approved by both teams. I love the sportsmanship. I love that Elvis Impersonator said, hey, you know what, it's cool. I love that 2775V and 99905X came over and congratulated their opponents. That's what it's all about, telling the folks that they did a great job. The results are in. Your number one seed alliance takes that 170-3. There's your final score of your final. All right, listen, we're not going to stay here all night and babysit your keys. It's 2 keys on a little cheapo key ring. One of the keys has a monkey face on it. Oh my gosh. Samuel. Yeah, you're good. All right, we're going to move on to awards just as soon as humanly possible. Also, Cabot, if I know Cabot, is going to try to clean off the area and make a very nice photo opportunity for you. She loves to do that. Because she knows that the kids don't really care about a picture, but that coaches and parents do. And she's here for you.
No, the cameras, we still got to do the overlay.
Henry. Come on, Henry. Oh. Nice referee shirt. I wish I had one.
We don't know.
All right, those of you who have been to an event that I have hosted for, you know that the most important part of the day to me is the moment that your parents and coaches and your adults and Nana and Papa get to take pictures of you. So if you think you're going to get an award, pay very close attention to how it needs to be done. We're going to line our volunteers up along that side by the trophies, and if your name or number are called, you are to that side of the field. And you are going to high five all of the volunteers, and you're going to tell them, thank you so much, thank you so much. You're going to accept your award, and then you're going to very carefully climb on stage where you will stand in the center. So if there are 3 of you, 1 is in the middle. If there are 4 of you, 2 on each side. And you are going to stand here and smile until your adults are happy with the smile on your face. So give them a very pretty smile so that you can get off stage this way. And if you don't follow those instructions, I will be at the bottom of these stairs and I will take your award because I like trophies. That is how trophies work. Feel free to pose your robot on our Life of a Showbot backdrop to take pictures there. But please, be patient and stand there and smile so your parents can walk away with a picture, because that is all they get from this whole day is a picture, all right?
All right, if you volunteered today, you need to stand right next to the trophy case. Not because you get a trophy. I'll make you a trophy, Holly. Right, shortest coach. Line up here. Awesome. And when our students get their awards, keep moving down. Come on. They're going to get the trophy, and then they're going to come down here and high five everybody. Yes. Stand little. Stand little. All right. First of all, let's give a hand for all our volunteers. Yeah. All right, our first award is Robot Skills Third place. This award is presented to the team that's earned, you guessed it, the third highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. And the third place robot skills award goes to 26163X Black Knights Excalibur. Let's hear it for Black Knights Excalibur. All right, somebody's got to come take their picture. There you go. In the center. Look like you like each other. There you go. Good job. All right. The Robot Skills second place award presented to the team that has earned the what? The second highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. And the second place Robot Skills award goes to team 2775V Jackson Area Robotics V Team. Nice work. All right, the Energy Award. The Energy Award is presented to a team that shows enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. It will not surprise you that the Energy Award goes to team 38301B. They came with a goal. They met the goal. She said put me in the middle. Next is the Sportsmanship Award. It's presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Also, let me say that the Energy Award and the Sportsmanship Award were nominated by volunteers at the event. So these are people who were chosen by our volunteers. And the Sportsmanship Award goes to Team 99905X, RoboGriffs. Are you oh wait. You just keep going. All right, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Take one around the horn, 99905X. I'm so confused. See, it wasn't me. Usually it's me. This time it wasn't me. The finalist? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this time it's me. Okay, so the tournament semifinalists are the two-team alliances who finished third place after the elimination matches. That hurts my head, so I'm just going to trust that that's right. All right, so the first tournament semifinalist award is presented to the alliance of 2775Z and 38301C. All right. The second tournament semifinalist award is presented to the alliance made up of 2775U, Jackson Area Robotics, and 26163A. Lance. All right. While they're finishing up, the tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place after the elimination matches. The tournament finalist award goes to Team 2701Z, Falcon Force Robotics, Elvis Impersonators, and 26163X, Black Knights Excalibur. We're honored to have Dan Griffin from Union University back with us to present the Tournament Champion Awards. So you guys are going to still high-five the volunteers, but you're not going to get your trophies until you come up on the stage. And our tournament champions are 99905X Robogriffs from St. George's Independent School and 2775V Jackson Area Robotics.
Thank you so much, Mary Beth. You've been amazing all day. I hope you don't lose your voice. I don't know what you, all these students look fantastic in front of this Union University backdrop, don't you? So many thanks to Union for letting us host this event here again. We have so appreciated having each and every single one of you here for Ready or Not. Bring a bot, and we hope to see you again at future events, but hopefully again here at Union. Thank you. Have a great rest of the afternoon.